Hello, everybody. We're back on the grind. Let's see how things go today. Hopefully we can get some big males. Also, guys, today's going to be a much longer stream than normal. We're going to try and push up past 93,000 subs. And also try to get a great one today, whether it's the bear or a whitetail. We're going to be going for both to kind of switch it up. Thank you, Spectre. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you like it, Connor. Yeah, these are a couple of the ones that I added. I added like 5 new songs, nothing crazy, but a few new ones. No, we're doing Leighton again, Johnny, but I've undid my herd management on Leighton, so it's back to just being a normal whitetail grind. The other day I went through and shot about like 60 or 70 level 1s. So we should be back to where it should be, right? So we are going to jump back onto Leighton Lakes for that. I don't like Rev for whitetail, Johnny. I feel like there's just, it's just too spread out. I feel like every time I try to hunt whitetail on Rev, I can never get to every zone in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, Megatron, hopefully we get some good stuff. Nice, Thomas, I saw they did an update. I might do a video on that tomorrow. You could just fine, but there's so many different lakes you have to go to on Rev. There's just not enough tents to cover all of them. Nothing there. Let's go check out this area. Hey, Faded, how's it going, man? Hey, Awesome, how's it going? Got your first time in Red Deer, barely made it, but stoked it didn't troll. Nice, man, that's awesome. That is super awesome. How you doing, TTK? Hope you're doing good. Can't remember if I said hi or not. Nice, Thomas. Hopefully the great one will magically appear today. That's what we're hoping for, Cable. We're hoping that that great one will show. That's why we're doing a long stream. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Choking on toast? Oh, no, Johnny. Hey, at least it's not coffee like I did. Remember that? That was a wild time. At least you didn't get smoked by coffee. Hey, Duncan, how's it going? Made bottom estimate? Oh, no, French fry. You killed a great one moose, but then your game crashed? Ooh, that's painful. And that's why you always back up your save files. Smoked him. Hoping that one of these days we'll get a good pronghorn respawn from all this. I mean, we had a couple good initial spawns since I hadn't hunted pronghorn since the rework. But hopefully we can get some good respawns as well. Nice, Indo. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. $84. That's not a bad pronghorn, man. Speaking of pronghorn, should I do a video hunting pronghorn on Rancho? What would you guys think of that? Let's get a great one for sure, Ryan. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best today. Also, guys, did you end up getting a YouTube notification for the stream? Because it's looking like YouTube didn't send out notifs, unfortunately. Which means most people probably don't even know I'm live right now. You didn't get one? Yeah, that sounds about right. I kind of figured. It looked like it was one of those situations where YouTube didn't send it out. No noties. Ooh. Yep, feels bad. I was thinking to myself, I was looking, I was like, wow, we have 10 people after like 2 minutes. That's not normal. Usually we have 100 by now. That is a sure sign that YouTube failed. YouTube failed to send out the notif. Hey, Ebron, how's it going, dude? Only the Discord ping? Yeah, that's why it's important to be in the Discord, you know? YouTube sometimes fails with the notifications. And in those situations, Discord is going to be the only way you'll know I'm live. This really is becoming a pronghorn grind, eh? That's all we're finding. There's a level 3 female bear. But again, it's a female bear, so not really something we're interested in. Nice, Cable. Yeah, everybody will get in here eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit longer to fill up. Really goes to show how important YouTube's notifications are. Because when they don't send out, it's a whole different story. Where do we even want to check out? I'm thinking... we check these. We haven't been to these lakes in a while. It is 100k is super close, Cable. Killed a 289.40 non-typical whitetail in Classic today. We'll make 85th on leaderboard. That is amazing, Jace. That's a huge one. That is massive. Because we've stopped doing it, Caleb, for some reasons I mentioned in a post. Just was starting to see how much it was tearing apart, like, the different communities throughout the Call of the Wild, community. And I didn't want to see it tear people apart anymore. Which is why we stopped doing it. Because even though it was a fun thing to do, it's not worth it if it's tearing apart, like, communities within the community. Only have like 20 hours in the game as well. My first good trophy. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's a really good first nice trophy. A Great One Rock. Yeah. That's the way to do it, man. The Great One Rocks are the best. You see, I've always really wanted to get the marble variation of the Great One Rock, but have not been that lucky so far. You know, I really feel like I need to add some more, like, punk-style music to the playlist for the bear grinds, because it really just goes with the bear blasting action. Just had a crazy week on Call of the Wild. 3 diamond red deer, a diamond gemsbok, and a wildebeest that barely made, including an albino doe. That is awesome, French fry. That sounds like a pretty crazy week. Oh, no. Oh gosh. The mule deer are sprinting away. Well, must be a mountain lion. You did, Caitlin? That's crazy. I should probably be checking that area sometimes as well. It's been a while since I've gone here. I don't want to go yet, though, because we're so early in the time that there's no way there will be a bear there. That's the thing that sucks about the bear grind is you usually have to wait like 2 hours of in-game time just to even get them to their zones. Which is quite a massive problem if you're trying to make the most out of your time. I believe this is a muley zone right here. Oh, really, Colby? That's wild. Wish they did January updates. Yeah, me too, Johnny. Me too. But we'll most likely get a February update, I imagine. That's usually how they do it. I'm hoping we'll get a February update at least. It would be kind of sad if we didn't. Used to have a solo male on your first grind. He was back but at a different location. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's a male. Hello there, little level 7. First one of the day. Got your 4th great one red deer today. Nice, Reginald. That's awesome. Last few years we have? Yeah, seems about right. What do you guys think the next update's gonna be? I'm hoping for something like a trophy lodge or something different, right? Though, my guess is it's probably gonna be another weapon pack. Seems like weapon packs are what they primarily do for, intermediate DLCs in between map updates. But I'm hoping we'll get a trophy lodge. And maybe some new multi-mounts to go with it. Definitely a customizable trophy lodge would be phenomenal. That is the dream, man. That is the dream. Having something like that almost doesn't even seem possible. But I really hope we get it. A customizable trophy lodge would be literally the best thing they could add relating to lodges. That and filters. Give us filters so that we can filter out the trophies we don't want, so we can more easily organize our trophies. Definitely faded. That actually does... Yeah, that'd be really cool. I actually would like to see, like, a scope DLC. That'd be pretty awesome. Just a DLC with a bunch of scopes and spotting scopes, new binoculars, things like that. Different reticles, maybe. You know, some more reflex sights. A pack like that would be incredible. Honestly, it makes me wonder why they've never added stuff like that in the past. Why haven't we got a update with new scopes and spotting scopes and stuff like that? Gotcha, Johnny. Okay. Hey, April, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. A good thermal scope? Yeah, that could be cool. And to be honest, I don't think it would be too much of an overpowered thing either, since we kind of already just hopped from drink zone to drink zone. I don't think a thermal scope would even be that crazy, you know? Call of the Wild's one of the hunting games where a thermal scope actually would make sense. And it wouldn't be, like, too broken. If you added it to a game like Classic, it would be ridiculously overpowered just because of how the game is designed. But with how Call of the Wild is designed, where it's a little bit more of an arcade hunting game, I could see that if any hunting game could pull it off well, it would be Call of the Wild. Oh my gosh, we got a bear there again, finally! We didn't see a single bear here yesterday. Now we've got 2 of them. Really want saved weapon presets? That'd be so good, Trevor. Hopefully we'll get that sometime. I couldn't see them not eventually adding it. It's a very highly requested feature. We have been asking for, like, weapon presets or loadouts or whatever you want to call them for a long time. It might, Johnny. It's looking like it'll be pretty good. What day is it coming out again? Yeah, definitely, Logan. Like, being able to swap out stuff like the trigger, muzzle brakes, being able to change the stock on your rifle, that would be really cool. How do I become a member? Also, is the cinnamon teal still an easy diamond to get? What is their drink time? I'm looking for my first diamond. Please help me. The cinnamon teal, they work like the other ducks do. So there is no drink zone. They kind of just fly around, and then if you have decoys down for them, they'll come down to the decoys. And as far as joining, you can click the join button and it will show you all the different membership options. But yeah, cinnamon teal are not as easy of a diamond as they used to be because of the fact that they don't just sit on the water anymore like ducks used to. Late January or early February. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I mean, you probably shouldn't have been on your phone in class then, Colby. It probably would have been a good idea just to not be on your phone. Actually, I don't want to shoot that yet. I want to check the other corners. See what else is here. Do we got any bears? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Yeah, Luke, I do. Oh, definitely, Crispies. Definitely. Always excited for new maps. Especially since New England was not, that crazy. Yeah, it was a mediocre map, Johnny. I think it's good for what it is, but with no new species, I don't have much interest to play it. Really, the only time you'll see me on New England is if I'm looking for fox or raccoon. Yeah, Speedin', I remember you. Easiest diamond to get is probably mountain lion or turkey. They're both pretty easy. Hey, JN, how's it going? How many bear kills am I at? Let's see. About 3,400. Which would mean we've killed about 800 since starting the grind back up. Anything here? Assuming no. This great one just doesn't want to show up. He doesn't want to show up for us, guys. Well, I can tell you right now, Trev, you're going to have to do a different setup than what I'm doing. Because the bears are at every single lake on Silver Ridge. They're at every single lake on the entire map. And my tents are set up very specifically for which areas have the most bears on mine. But everybody's map is going to be different. Your really good hotspots are going to be different than mine. Whoa, now. Gosh, these bears. Those mountain lions just don't like the bears. They're just spooking them off like it's nothing. Such mean mountain lions. A couple nice level 7s and they're just spooking them off. Yeah, that is pretty surprising, Caitlin, but I imagine with no new species, they probably had more time to make missions. That'd be my guess, at least. But it is still kind of surprising because they said that missions were not like one of the more popular things. They had said that that's why they didn't do side missions was because it took too much work and nobody really did them. Makes me wonder why they decided to do that with New England. I mean, they could have made a new animal with the amount of time it would have took to do that. Unfortunately, I feel like New England just didn't really have too much special going for it. Like, if it was the first time that any of these species were being added to the game, it would probably be considered a really good map. But because we've already seen all the species, most people kind of just moved past it like, it's a map. "100-meter bow shot." That's actually a quest. My gosh, Caitlin, that's gonna be a tough one. Does it have to be vitals as well? I mean, green-winged teal are slightly different, but they're basically a Eurasian teal. Favorite gun? The 308. Holy, lots of bears showing up now. Come on, stand for me. Nice. 3 bears in one spot? What? That's insane. Oh gosh, it's doing the thing again. Our tent's not, our ATV's not appearing. Oh, the dog was in the way. That's the problem. So when the dog gets in the way, it doesn't spawn the ATV until the dog gets out of the way. Okay, at least we figured out the issue. That's why our ATV just disappeared yesterday. Or I guess just didn't appear. It's the dog. Kind of funny, though. That is kind of funny. What's my favorite animal? And in Call of the Wild, yours is definitely the grizzly bears. My favorite animal is the red deer. Always been a massive fan of red deer in real life and in the game. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Yeah, we just had 3 bears at one, or 3 males at one zone as well. Isn't that insane? It's crazy that we look at a grind like the whitetail grind or the red deer grind, and it's like, oh, we got like 20 males at this one area. With the bear grind, we're excited to see more than 2 at one spot. Yeah, go for it, Johnny. Go for it. In my opinion, what is the most realistic animal? The mouflon are pretty realistic. The mouflon and pronghorn, I'd say, are a couple of the best looking ones. Nice, Chet, that's awesome. Hey, Briggs, how's it going? Bear there. Anything close? Nope, just that one. Lots of 7s today. Love to see it. Love seeing all those big males. Would I rather have a super rare or a great one? If we're talking about black bear, I'd rather have a great one. Really, Jayen? That is wild, dude. Hunting for Cape, your old hotspot guide is out of date. Can you help? Just hunt the coast, Speedin'. That's all you need to do is hunt the coastline. How many kills did it take for my last great one, whitetail? Let me check. Let me check my little, stat sheet. 80. It took literally 80 deer. Which is insane. It only took 80 kills to get that great one to spawn. There we go. Was doing the missions for this map, got the old hunts, and there was no carcass. Do you know if that is common? I'm on PS5. I'm not sure. Death, I don't do the missions, so not sure. Really, the only missions I do in Call of the Wild are the ones that give you different gun skins or mission animals. I don't know, Johnny. It should work. Does the Cape feeding spot still work? No, it doesn't. They changed a lot of things. I just recommend hunting Cape buffalo in their drink time and going along the right side of the map, along the coast, the right coast, and then the north coast. That is where you will find the most Cape buffalo. A couple of the lakes towards the top of the map have them as well, and also a lake in the bottom right. But the coastline's the best place to look. It's not working? That's unfortunate, Johnny. Get back here, I see a bear. Oh, it's a female. What is a female bear doing at this lake? Crazy. It worked for you? Maybe it's just not working for Johnny. Yeah, it is really strange, Johnny. Well, it depends on what you're doing, Briggs. The reason that I go into first person sometimes on the ATV is when I'm going through some of the bushes, it can be difficult to tell if there's a rock on the other side of the bush, or if there is like one of the bushes that you can't drive through and you'll end up colliding with instead. And so when I go into first person, I can see under the bushes and see what's there, you know? That's why I do it. No, we're not lagging, Lane. Female bear right there. That's a lot of female bears right there, too. Nothing there. For the great one, Blackbeard, didn't you want the spirit type for a color? Yes, Aiden, I do. I really want the spirit. Hey, TTV, how's it going? Or TTV 2, I guess. I don't believe it's on Spotify, Faded. I don't even remember what it's called. I'd have to go dig through it. Oh, you were on the wrong account. That makes sense. I was like, wait a second, is this the same TTV? I think it is, but I can't tell. Yeah, I'd have to go dig through all the music in my what's it called? In my playlist and find which one it is. Whenever it comes on, we can take a look at it. I think it's called something like the Happiest Days or something like that. I don't remember the artist though. But I do think it's called The Happiest Days. Do I watch sports? No, I don't. I used to, but I haven't in quite a while. Oh, wow, TTV, gotcha. That's crazy. 6 months. Jeez. That's a long time to wait. Oh, they buffed the ATV to make them faster, like when you're trying to discover a new map. I mean, it's already pretty fast, man. I don't think they would make it any quicker. $1,800 miles into Red Deer Grind. Wait. 1,800 males into the Red Deer Grind. Still haven't got it. That's how the grind is sometimes. It can be a very lengthy process. Though, sometimes you get lucky and you get it quicker. I was never very lucky for Red Deer. My Red Deer grinds always lasted so long. Oh, gotcha, TTV. Unfortunate. JF Gloss, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar indeed. Alright, since they're being somewhat reliable at these zones, let's do our little method of only hunting the 3 like super reliable zones. Usually once they start getting to their zones, we can just repeatedly hunt those zones and do pretty good. So let's just hunt these 3 and see if it's as consistent as it was the other day. Yes, Elite, I have. I'm at over 3,000 now at this point. Thank you, Brady. I'm glad you enjoy them. There's another. Oh, it wouldn't let me shoot again. Never mind, it's dead. We're good. 7 gigabytes a month. Change tariff. Gotta wait until the 72 for 20 gigabyte. Thing probably lasts me 3 days. Phone eats it a lot like I do chocolate. I think I understood most of that. I think there was a couple typos in there that threw me off. 27th. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, the 72. What? 72. What would 72 be? I get it now. Now I get it. Nothing there, but we saw tracks. Were those tracks, from something else? There was tracks over there. I swear there was. Oh, no, Allison. That's not good. 72 hours, 72 years? Yes, we must know. How do you check your kills? You can't check your kills for individual species. You just have to keep track yourself. That's what I've done. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing over there that we can smoke. Oh, definitely, Trace of Dragon, definitely. 72nd of January. Yeah, sounds about right. That's when I was thinking as well. That's not good, Allison. That sucks. I remember when I was growing up, that's kind of how I was as well. Nice, Fenson. That's awesome. There's max weight. Jeez. What a beast of a bear. You know, guys, when you think about it, the Great One Black Bear really is like one of the ultimate trophies in Call of the Wild. Like, there is just not a lot of people that have these things. Primarily because they're really difficult to grind. But in general, you just don't see people getting the Great One Black Bear very often. Definitely one of the most, like, sought-after trophies in the game. That's why you hold yours so dear? I don't blame you, Caitlin. That's an insane trophy. You bought 300 rounds on PC last night. Now at 21, addicted to lions? Sounds about right, Johnny. The lions are great. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Mountain lions on top of the bears? Are you kidding me? That's just rude. Hey, how does that even happen, Call of the Wild? Come on. And those are mountain lion tracks there. gosh. Call of the Wild just loves throwing mountain lions at me, I swear. They do a great job at it. Hunting drink zones combat. Hunting the drink zones will help you find animals. Because whenever an animal's in their drink time, you know that they're going to be near water. So it really narrows down the places you have to look. No, Gemsbok aren't one of the most sought-after trophies. The Great One Black Bear is because not only are black bear really tough to hunt, but typically it takes thousands upon thousands of kills to get a Great One Black Bear. So by many, it's regarded as one of the top trophies in the game. Fallow grind? I haven't done the fallow grind since they moved them around, man. So I don't really have, like, up-to-date tips on it. There's a 4. Okay, so we just weren't leading it enough. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't really know where the Gemsbok are either, Speedin'. I'd have to go hunt them a bit. There's a lot of species I haven't hunted heavily since they changed the zones around for them. Probably going to need to do some videos on them soon, just to get acquainted with some of the areas. Little level 4 bear. Need to get back on the whitetail. They look odd to me, but that's because I've never seen a whitetail other than Call of the Wild. Yeah, to be fair, the whitetail in Call of the Wild are not the most realistic looking. At least with, like, the diamonds and the level 2s and stuff like that. The great ones are pretty good looking. But as far as, like, the regular whitetail, they're not the most realistic in the world, unfortunately. Yeah, Robert, the channel's been going wild thanks to you guys. It's all because of y'all. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. It's crazy to think that we're only 245 subs away from 93k, and we just hit 92k like 2 days ago. I swear, y'all are just going wild with the subs recently. And I really appreciate it. At this rate, we'll be able to hit that 100k within a month, I think. I think we can easily hit it within a month. Especially if we get another update. Are you talking about your great one, Johnny? Yeah, that thing's insane. I want to get one like that so bad. I've never seen a great one do that, and it makes me want to get one of those. What would I say was my most memorable hunt yet? Oh, gosh, I don't know. I mean, the first one that comes to mind was when we got that troll melanistic whitetail. Memorable for not the greatest reasons. It's memorable because it was such a sad moment seeing it troll by 0.3. Or 0.03, I mean. That's one of the more memorable ones. Gotta be the most unfortunate thing that's happened to us ever in Call of the Wild. Yeah, TDV, I got a troll melanistic whitetail that was 0.03 off of diamond. It scored 255.06. Literally the worst troll I've ever had my entire time playing the game. I don't know, Carter. I don't really care either way. We're not in a race. We're both just doing our own thing. Advice on getting diamonds and rares? Hunt near water. That is the best advice I can give. Hunt near water, and you'll be on your way to improving your odds. Yeah, that could be fun, Speedin'. That could be fun. We've actually got one video like half recorded. We need to finish it at some point. That's going to be a pretty interesting one involving handguns. I think it was just those two. Is bows good? They can be if you enjoy bow hunting. I've always preferred the rifles, but the bows can be decent if you're interested in bow hunting. I'd say in Call of the Wild, it really just comes down to what you have fun with. Call of the Wild's very much a game where whatever's fun to you is what you should be doing. Where do we want to check? That's right, we wanted to hit up over here. See if we got a male here. We've had 3 diamonds, Pioneer. When we started the bear grind a week and a half ago, we had 20 diamond black bear. Now we've got 23. So we've had a few of them. Do I have amnesia? I commented on that Mela 3 vid. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I remembered you commenting on it, and I was curious what you meant by like you hadn't seen it, because I could have sworn that you had. I'm doing good, Faded. I'm doing good. Had a diamond whitetail. Nice, Cade. Nice. What crazy way should you kill your next great one? Let me think. Would you... I got an idea. Do a crossbow from 90 meters, because if I remember right, you can use the dots on the scope for the crossbow. If you 0 to 50 meters, then each of the other dots is like an extra 20 meters, I believe. So it goes like 50, 70, 90. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's the way it is. I would double check on that just to make sure, but I believe if you're 0 to 50 meters, you can use the lowest dot. There is a bear here. You can use the lowest dot to hit perfect at 90. Ah, that bear's out of here. Feels bad, man. Female? I'm assuming that was the only male. Usually is only one male here. And that thing is not going to die anytime soon, so I think we're going to move on to a better spot. Anything good so far? Not really, Jamo. Not really. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that like button as it helps push the stream out to brand new viewers that have never seen the channel before, which in turn helps the channel grow and makes it so I can continue doing this full time and creating daily content for all of you to watch. Boom. Female bear. Boom. Male bear. Holy. Smoked him. I think the Way of the Hunter rares vary in how albino or mellow they are. I've seen some posts of them completely white or just pale. Yeah, I've seen them look a little bit different too. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about them. I think they're decent, but I definitely think they could be improved upon a little bit. Oh, guys, I gotta go check something real quick. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. You can't trick me like that, Mr. Raptor. It's pretty obvious that a great one bear wouldn't have ran out. Y'all know I can see everything on the chat, right? I've got it up on my phone. I need to just real quickly check something, guys. I had a weird charge pop up on my bank, and I don't recognize it, so... I need to just real quickly double check, you know? It's a name I don't recognize, so... Okay, never mind. I figured out what it is. I believe a while back, my wife had signed up for something for like a free trial. And then I think the free trial had like an auto renewal thing on. I think that's what it is. Gotta hate those auto renewals they add onto those free trials, right? Oh, got you, Caitlin. Yeah, this was with some, like, some company called Grove Collaborative, where it's like, you can sign up for, like, a free gift basket of, like, I think it's, like, natural cleaning supplies. And so she did that last year, and I guess after a year it auto-renewed. Oh, you're familiar with them, Caitlin? Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was until I had Googled it right now. I was looking in the, like, charge, and I was like, what is this? It says Grove and then, like, a long number. It turns out it was their phone number, so it was easy to find what it was from. Why am I here? There's never anything here. Oh, gotcha, Caitlin. All right. Hey, Destiny, you didn't miss too much. Just smoked a few bears here and there. All right, so I'm thinking that we might jump to the whitetail very shortly. The bears they've been rough recently. They've been getting harder and harder to keep track of. So I'm kind of wanting to jump to whitetail so I don't burn myself out from the bears, because I'm really starting to get burnt out on the bears. So I think we might go to Layton, and we'll hunt the whitetail now, and then we'll finish the stream off with bears. So we'll probably do a few hours of whitetail and then go back to bears for like the last couple hours of the stream. Sounds about right, Trace. That would be wild. It could happen, technically. I mean, they're very inconsistent. The bears kind of just go wherever they want. Imagine French fry. Though I'm convinced that initial spawns aren't a thing anymore. Oh, and guys, you can see this is from undoing the herd management. So, as you guys know, I've stopped doing it. And so, I still wanted to do Layton Lakes for my Great One grinds. So, I went around my map and blasted a bunch of the level 1s. At least 70 of them. So, the map should be back to kind of like a pre-HM stage. I hope they add them soon, Mr. Raptor. That'd be amazing. Fallow Great One would be so sick. It'd be so amazing. So I think what I'm going to do with this grind now, since we no longer have all of our level 1s, I think what I'm going to do is just pick 2 deer out of every single herd. That way I don't accidentally delete the zone. So we're just going to shoot 2 deer out of every single herd. Not sure if we got that guy or not. Hey, T2, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Nice, got them all. Welcome back, Briggs. Nice, Destiny. Yeah, I had fun making that video. It was a fun one. All right, later, Joseph. Thank you for watching. That was weird. It wouldn't let me try to claim it. They need a great one that isn't a deer species, but I want a muley great one. I would have all my trophy lodges full of the muley great one. Yeah, I would love a mule deer great one as well. They'd be cool. Oh no, I forgot to shoot the ones across. They're probably spooked. Oh, they didn't spook. Nice. Gosh, there's more deer than normal. Oh gosh, I think shooting all of the ones kind of like spread my deer out again. There's more here than normal. I mean, that's a good problem to have, but... Holy. Let's get this guy. And then that guy as well. Gosh, it feels so weird hunting the whitetail without herd management. But I think in the long run, it'll be for the better. Now we can actually do a true test. See how quickly I can get a Great One Whitetail without it. Because it's been a while since we've done a no HM whitetail grind. I'm really curious to see what the kill counts are going to look like. I mean, we can kill 100 whitetail an hour, so even if it takes like 3,000 or 4,000 kills, it'll still probably only take us like a week of consistent grinding to get a Great One Whitetail. Just because of the sheer numbers that I can put down per hour. Yeah, Dad Plays, we are. So what I've decided to do is I went ahead and went through my whole map and shot all of the whitetail level 1s to get my map back to a pre-herd management state. And now we're just going to be shooting 2 deer out of all of my main zones each run. So each herd, we're just going to shoot 2 deer. That way we don't delete the zone. Because now if there's no level 1s, I don't know like which ones to avoid. So we're going to just shoot 2 deer from every herd. Just so we don't risk deleting the zone. Nice, Unknown. Does that method still work decent? It's been so long since I've done that. I don't even know if Rancho's whitetail stay in the same areas when you delete their zones. Yes, Joseph, I have. Why not 3 deer? Because a lot of times there is herds of 4 whitetail. And, like, for example, this right here, this zone has a group of 4 and then a solo doe. And so if I were to shoot all 3 bucks, it would turn that zone to a solo doe zone. That's why I'm just shooting 2 at most of the zones. There is a couple exceptions, like this next zone. I believe it has 3 bucks and 2 does, so I could shoot all 3 bucks if I wanted to. This time it's only got 2, though. Hayden, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. You've inspired me for the past year or so. You're the best Call of the Wild player for sure. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the super chat once again.
Oh my God.
No, like, it's not really important. It's just a preference on how you want to play the game, right? You can play with or without it. I opted not to do it anymore just because it was making a lot of content creators like kind of separate from each other. And not just me, by the way. This is in general just throughout the community. I've seen like a lot of people are picking sides and then they kind of steer away from the other side, and I just don't want that to become like a major thing. I don't want the creators to be separated from each other just because of how they play the game. And so I made the decision that we would stop doing it. Not to mention, I've seen it ruin friendships too, because of different beliefs on how the game should be played or whatever, and I just wanted to get out of it before I made it any worse by contributing to it, you know? But I do want to make it clear, I don't care if you guys do it. You can do it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I just personally have stopped doing it. You know, I forgot. We're actually not hunting this zone. That's why there's no tent over there. Well, we're not going to claim that. We could ATV over there. That won't take too long. Anything of the fancies today? Nothing crazy. We didn't get anything during the first hour of bear hunting. Now we're trying to get ourselves some whitetail trophies down. Yeah, no problem, Lake. And welcome to the stream, man. Hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, true, unknown, true. But at the end of the day, it's up to however you want to play, right? It's all personal preference. Yeah, Joseph, I have heard of him. That was quite the little peel out there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How many zones do you set up as your main zones to shoot at? Just however many I can quickly hunt that are reliable. So, for me, what I've done is I have probably about 10, maybe 12 zones that I hunt regularly. And most of them I have a tent that I shoot from and then a tent that I fast travel to claim them. You don't have to set it up like that, but that's how I've done it just to speed up the process. What do I like better, Call of the Wild or Escape from Tarkov? I actually prefer Tarkov T2, but I could play Call of the Wild for a longer amount of time, if that makes sense. Like, I like Tarkov more, but I can't play Tarkov for as long as I can play Call of the Wild before I need to take a break, right? What should you hunt for on Call of the Wild? That's a big buck. Let's see. I would say, how about blue wildebeest on Virhonga Savannah? That's always a fun time. Imagine a great one bear and a great one whitetail in the same stream. That would be insane, Caleb. That would be insane. Hopefully we can get at least one of them today. I mean, we're going to be doing a pretty long stream. So maybe if we're lucky, we will be able to get ourselves a big male. Have to head out. Have a good one. I'll be back later. All right, later, Faded. Thank you for watching, dude. You have an albino blue wildebeest? Nice, Joseph. That's awesome. I think I've got one of those. I don't have a male albino, though. Is there an average amount of kills before first great one red deer? Not really. It varies quite a bit from person to person. I'd say for most people, it's between 3 and 6,000 typically for the first great one red deer. Between 3 and 6,000. Also, guys, yes, Lucky is still alive. I did make sure to leave Lucky, since he is a staple of our Layton Lakes. Lucky is still there. Did you miss anything? Not really, Gavin. We're just getting reacquainted with the whitetail grind now that we have switched a lot of things up. Just kind of getting back into it. Oh, that's the worst, Winton. That's the worst. Also doing the grind with Charlie for red deer. We found 2 albinos, yet no piebalds. Not too bad. To be honest, albinos are more rare than the piebalds. That's pretty crazy. Got him. Got trolled by a water buffalo. Oh no, Braden, that's rough. That's unfortunate. I will show you real quickly, Diamond. So that would be right in here. You just go to reticle shape and then choose crosshair. Or wait, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Right there, the one called crosshairs. And then I set reticle size to small. I really like the way it looks. Just shot your first great one, whitetail. Nice, Lake. That's awesome. Tips on starting a Call of the Wild channel? Report the news. Report the news surrounding Call of the Wild. That is a big way to start out doing Call of the Wild content. Well, he's getting away. I think he should die, though. Might just take him a little bit of time. Holy deer. Maybe, T2. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with just doing the Tarkov streams here. How did he dodge that first bullet? It must be further than I thought. Must have underestimated the distance. Just primarily because I was seeing it divide the community a lot, Reed. That was my main reasoning. And after talking to other creators and stuff, I made the decision to stop it. Just because it was starting to seem like it was going to separate each person's community more and more. Like, I was seeing just different communities throughout Call of the Wild, just really not wanting anything to do with each other anymore that used to be fine with each other, and I didn't want that to continue, so... Though, I mean, just me stopping isn't going to change too much. I'm only one person, but... Maybe one of these days, a lot of the other creators will follow. It's hard to say. What mic do I use? I use the Shure MV7. Primarily that I just didn't see how much it was tearing the community up, TTV. That's pretty much what I meant. From what I can remember, at least. I'd have to read through it again. It's been a few days since I posted it. But yeah. I don't think they will, TTV. To be honest, I don't think Expansive Worlds really cares. I think it's more going to become like... Oh my gosh, a 3! Our first non-HM level 3 of the grind. It's probably going to troll, though. That looks like a troll. That seems like... Yeah, it's definitely a troll. Definitely going to be a troll. But hey, we got a 3! I'll take it. Yeah, T2, I'll check it when I get the opportunity to. Yeah, it's a troll. 249. Kind of figured. Nice, Chet, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Hopefully yours ended up making it. Because mine, unfortunately, trolled. What is Tarkov? It's a survival game, Braden. Hey, now, y'all are just zooming. Oh, the way he flopped. That was hilarious. When is the bear grind? We started out with like an hour of bear grinding, and now we're doing whitetail. We'll probably jump back to bear in like 2 to 3 hours. We're doing a much longer stream today than normal, so we are going to do a lot of back and forth between the two to keep ourselves interested. We're doing a much longer stream today as kind of like a push towards trying to get to 100k subs. We're so insanely close, like closer than we've ever been before. I mean, I guess obviously every day would technically be closer, but I want to try and do some longer streams in the weeks leading up to it. That way you guys can be a part of the journey to 100k a little bit more interactively than if it was just off stream from videos, right? What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiabaroa. Amazing map. Absolutely love it. What's my favorite muffin? That's a good question. I mean, apple cinnamon muffins have always been phenomenal. Always been a big apple cinnamon fan. Who's been in a couple of recent streams? Assuming you're talking about Archie, right? Ah, yeah, Archie's been here recently. Archie's just been a lot busier than normal. Archie's been doing a lot more, like, work relating to his art. Like his, drawing. Like, he's actually, making it into a business now, from what I know. And so he's been spending a lot of time with that. And plus my, the time zone differences are quite drastic, so it's not always easy for Archie to make the streams. I'm thinking about starting to hunt this zone again. But at the same time, I don't have a tent for it, so I'd have to ATV over there. That's a wonky 2 right there. Get this big guy and then that little 1. Hey man, get back here. He is just booking it out of here. Oh, that's a big 2. That's a big 2. Probably not a diamond, though. A 9 fabled. Gotcha, TTV. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Alright, so and also what we're going to be doing during this stream is periodically checking other areas that I haven't been to as much to try and further smoke some of the level 1s. Because I think there's still some throughout this area that I need to go blast real quickly. Nice, Diamond. Where do we hit that thing? Up here? What if called wild added shotgun chokes? That'd be pretty cool, Food Tester. I'd like to see them add a lot of attachments, to be honest. I feel like most of the guns in the game would be better if we could swap out muzzle devices and change out the stocks and the barrels and stuff like that. Where'd our dog go? There he is. Yeah, we're super close, Aiden. In fact, I think we're actually closer than that even. Let me do a quick double check. Yeah, we are 17 subs off of being at 92.8. Honestly, I think we can hit 93 before the end of the stream. Since we're planning to do like a 7-hour stream, I think we can do it. Which reminds me, if you guys are brand new to the channel and you haven't already subscribed to the channel, be sure to do so if you want to keep up to date on everything Call of the Wild, as well as just see a lot of really awesome trophies and cool videos that we do here. I try to keep it fresh and interesting here on the channel. Yeah, he's been busy, TTK. Pretty sure he's just been busy. Okay, these two are the closest, so... Boop. Bop. Howdy do, Lucky. I'm tempted to start shooting out of that zone again, but I don't want to walk over there. Alright, later, T2. Thank you for dropping by as always, man. Yeah, TTV, exactly. It's to that extent, something to that extent, without getting into specifics. He's definitely been trying to work on himself. Oh, that's a 3. That is a diamond, I believe. Alright, so I'm starting to think maybe we need to go kill some more ones. I don't think I've killed off enough of them. It seems like we're still getting more 3s than you normally should. So I think we need to go kill more. I killed like 60 or 70 of them, so I thought it would have been enough, but maybe it wasn't. I think we need to go through and kill some more even. I mean, we killed off enough to where we're getting lots of new level 1s to spawn. Not gonna lie, it's a much longer process than I thought it would be to go through and shoot all the 1s again. So I think that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go through and shoot a few more. Yeah, Mast, it is. We are doing the whitetail grind. I need to go through a lot of my map, though, and shoot some more bucks. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Not a good hit. I don't know if we got him. I mean, piebald lions aren't a thing, Joseph, so I'm sorry, man, but I'm gonna have to call cap on that. That doesn't seem legitimate. There we go. First diamond of the day. Diamond whitetail, 637. I think we definitely need to go through and shoot more ones, though. Feel like we're definitely still seeing too many threes popping up. I don't think I undid it enough. That's crazy quick. That's crazy. It would be really interesting, TTV. I don't even know what that would look like. Like, what would it even look like? Would it just be like a regular colored lion with just like white spots throughout it? Like white patches? I don't know what that would look like. Be interesting. That's for sure. No, Diamond, it doesn't. Oh, I bet you did, TTK. You probably did. We've stopped doing it, Caleb, so we're undoing all of it. We're going through and shooting all the level 1s to try and get it back to like a more normal grind. But a lot of the zones are late to, or a lot of the herds are late to their zones, so it's going to take longer than I had hoped for. We are 11 subs now off of 92.8, guys. That is insane. That, y'all realize that that's been like 50 already during this stream, right? That is ridiculous. An hour and a half and already 50 new subscribers. We're gonna hit that 100K in no time. I've never been so excited for a milestone on YouTube before. Like, normally I don't really focus too much on sub counts and just kind of do my thing and make the content I want to make. But this is the first time where like it's really sunk in. Like, we're less than 10,000 of you away from 100K. That is ridiculous. Like, that is just unreal. Just unbelievable. Hey, Rain Drenched, how's it going? Probably like 7 hours, Hunter Boy. I'm doing a longer stream. All right, later, Braden. Thank you for dropping in, man. Favorite trophy animal? Like out of my trophies? I don't know. I always have trouble answering that because there's so many that I like. Oh, that's a 3. Hello there. That is also a 1 that we need to smoke. That must have been from my first run of blasting all these level 1s. Well, I guess we'll try to take that guy down. And then we'll try to follow up with these two as well. What is that thing? That's a strange looking two. All right, we're going to have to loop around and try to get them. Didn't realize that hill was going to get in the way. What's my favorite whitetail fur type? I like the melanistic the most. No, it was just becoming like a splitting topic, Caleb. What if you did a hunt? If you guess the score within 5, you get to taxidermize it. If you don't, you don't get to. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting way to do things. I could see that maybe being like a video. I'll keep that in mind. That sounds like it could be an interesting one. Now, where'd those ones go? We need to bop them if we can. There might be... I think there's deer here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, he turned. He's going down. 100-ish vids to go. Oh, gosh. Well, you have fun with that, TTV. That's gonna be fun. Having to wait for all that to get done. Man. I do not envy you. That's for sure. Alright, let's see what this guy scored. 265. That one's a max weight as well. Slowly but surely. We are getting, everything undone. I think there's a couple deer over here I need to shoot. Yep, there's one of them. I think there's multiple here. Are they running right to left? I think they are. What's my favorite fur type for any animal? Oh, gosh. I mean, it's got to be the melanistic pheasant. They're so beautiful. That's got to be my favorite rare in the entire game. Like, I love the melanistic red deer. It is, like, still my most sought after diamond is a diamond melanistic, but in terms of just favorite fur type, it's got to be the mela pheasant. They are just beautiful. Let's ignore that terrible aim right there. Yeah. That didn't happen. I didn't miss all those easy shots. I promise. What do you think about the dark red puma? They're pretty. I think I've got a couple of those, if I'm not mistaken. Miss what? Every single shot. None. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what okay, okay. What's my favorite animal to hunt? I'd say my favorite animal to hunt is the whitetail. It's crazy because my favorite animal in the game is red deer. But my favorite to hunt is the whitetail because I just find them a lot more fun than red deer. What's my favorite super rare that I have? Out of all my super rares, my favorite has to be the diamond melanistic moose. That thing was just such an unexpected trophy. Really caught me by surprise. What's my favorite rifle to hunt with? The 308. The 308's amazing. Yeah, if I remember to, Speedin'. Chances are I might even forget the video idea by the time I actually get to recording. I swear, like, I think of so many different video ideas throughout the week, and then when it comes to recording day, I forget half of them. I need to start writing things down whenever I think of it. Or whenever you guys give me suggestions. Hey, Goat, how's it going? Did you play on console or PC? If you have the option, I would say PC.
Oh my gosh.
Fishing with Xander, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Very generous of you. All right, Johnny, no worries. Where are... There they are. They spook so quick. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The breath hold never lasts. Love PC, but not your 20 frames though. Yeah, that can definitely kind of hurt the experience for sure. Low frames are a terrible thing. They definitely are. I mean, I get about 100 frames where I am right now. And for me, like, because I'm so used to it, anytime I dip below like 60, it's just unplayable. I couldn't imagine 20 frames. That would be terrible to play on. Trying to mark and it wouldn't mark. There we go. Beautiful. Great one, next menu reset. We'll see. We shall see. He'll die. Eventually. Nice, Hunter boy. Easier follow-ups? I mean, I guess that would be true. If you're moving slower, that would mean that they're moving slower. Gives you more time to, like, think about your decision on where you're gonna... on how much you gotta compensate for your aim. I can see that being a little bit of an advantage, yeah? Turkeys on Layton. I forgot they exist here. I keep forgetting turkeys are on this map. Look at all those chickens. Okay, there we go. There's a couple we need to bop real quick. Oh, dude, they just dart off so quickly. Why'd they have to make them spook faster? Okay, all those will die, and that's really all we need them to do. That's a big old 2. I think we've hit up most of the zones through here. There's definitely a couple we haven't. And we did it, guys. 92,800 subs. Thank you guys once again for getting us one step closer to 100K. I'm going to put up a poll because I'm curious what you guys think. What do you guys think? Are we hitting it this stream? We're doing like a 7-hour stream in total. So we still got a couple, or like 5 hours left of the stream. 50% on the 55 vids. You're getting there, TTV. You're getting there. Hopefully it won't take too long to download them all. What's the coolest shot I've ever made? Ooh, there's a few that have been pretty good. I gotta say, one of my favorites that I can immediately think of, though, is I literally threaded the needle between 2 cow moose to hit the heart shot on a male moose. Literally had 1 inch of space in between the 2 female moose to hit the male in the heart, and I did it somehow. That's gotta be my, like, most impressive shot of all time. That's a shot that I've always been really proud of ever since it happened. There we go. This herd's actually in the zone this time. Last time I went up here, they were not in their zone. There we go. What are the specs of my PC? The specs of my PC will be in a command. One of the moderators can drop that real quickly, or one of the members. One being 4 hours long. 4 hours, oh my gosh. And for those curious, that was a ghost over there, that little albino. That's one of our pet deer that we've had on the map for months at this point. Good old ghost. How useful is the zeroing? It's very, very useful, Shorts. Because it makes it so you don't have to do any guesswork with compensating for, like, drop. Yeah, TTV, we've got an albino doe that's been on our map ever since we started the grind. And, I let the chat name her. It was during Halloween time, so everybody chose the name Ghost. That's little Ghost over there. Yeah, I think we got this, Pickle. I think we got this. Oh, gotcha, TTV. I mean, that is a good idea. That would be a good name for something like that. But no, it's a little albino doe. Yeah, awesome, I did. I love the way the melanistics look now. They did a good job with them. To be honest, most of the melanistic birds in the game look really nice. I think they've got to be some of my favorites. Best gun for Springbuck? Probably the 243. I'd say 243 is the best option. Alright. Now that we smoked a bunch up through here. That should be good enough, I'd say. Mellow ducks equal not legendary. Yes, that's true. They don't make it to legendary. You are correct, Goat. Yes, exactly, TTV. We'll take down Lucky whenever they say we're going to get another pop reset. Who knows when that'll be? Although it seems pretty much every update we risk the possibility of an accidental pop reset. Like what happened with the red deer this time around. What's the main rifle you should use? For what species? Just in general? Might as well take that one out since the regular herds aren't there. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Feels bad, man. If I were to get a DLC for anything, what should it be? Like, of all the DLCs in the game, I would say probably... The tripod DLC is like a necessity. So is the tent one if you're on PC. Excuse me. Had to turn away from the mic. If you're on console, then you get the tents for free, but if you're on PC, then you will need to purchase the tent DLC. And it is like a necessity to be able to effectively hunt. Are you doing the bear grind later? We did an hour of it at the beginning of the stream, Nico, and yes, we will be returning to it at the end of the stream as well. We're going to be going back and forth between whitetail and bears. I'm not sure, Kathy. I think it should be. Are you talking about for the rares, or are you talking about for the new vehicle they just added? Because I believe both are out on console. If I am not mistaken, I believe they are. Dude, he's just dodging bullets. Yeah, Goat, they made a new vehicle in Way of the Hunter. It's a UTV. Like a universal terrain vehicle. That guy should die eventually. What's the rifle you should use for whitetail? Okay. I would say if you don't have any DLC, then for whitetail, I would probably recommend the 270. Because the 7mm is single shot, and with whitetail, there's usually a lot of them in a herd. And so those follow-ups are important. If you have DLC, the 308 AR is going to be your best option. It's just easily the quickest rifle in the game for deer-sized animals. Well, we got at least one of them. Not sure, Goat. I haven't... Are you on the new map? If you're on the new map, I've only fished it one time, so I don't really know the ins and outs of it. That doesn't seem like a species on the other map. Maybe, Shorts. It's hard to say. If I get the opportunity to, we might. How many lakes do you need for a whitetail grind? As many as you can efficiently hunt. I do recommend hunting your entire map first. Hunt your entire map, because when you're hunting the whole map, you're going to notice like which zones are consistent and which ones lose their respawns. Like, for example, you have, well, I now have 70 zones on my map. I found another when I was searching for all the ones to smoke. And out of 70 zones, I have like 12 of them that I hunt consistently. And so I would recommend just hunting all your zones. The more you hunt them, the more you'll notice which zones consistently get the same amount of bucks at them. And those are the zones I would make your main ones. And then if you want to, you can ignore the rest of the zones. We actually have 4 deer here this time. So we could shoot one more. Or not 4 deer, we have 4 bucks here. We're currently at 92,807 Destiny. It might just be that it hasn't refreshed for you. It might just not have updated. Jeez, Marcus, that's wild. Also, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. It's going good, Brinson. It's going good. What should you use for gator hunting? The 308 is probably a really good option, but to be honest, any 4 to 8 weapon is good for gators because you're going to be aiming for neck shots anyway. Dude, we got four males here and a male there. That's a big 2. That's a thick looking 2 right there. Yeah, pretty much, TTV, pretty much. It can usually take at least like 1,000 kills, Jake. It's not a fast process. If you're trying to find like your most reliable zones, then yeah, you're gonna have to do quite a bit of hunting in all your zones to figure out which ones are gonna be consistent. All right, later, Shorts. So going for your first diamond. You got this, Savoy. You got this. I didn't get my first diamond until I was level 51. Wait, what was that? I didn't see what it was. Was it a diamond? I was looking at chat when I grabbed it and forgot that we had shot a diamond potential. In the codex, we have about 2,300, but 200 of those are actually golds from when the codex was counting improperly. So we've got about 2,100 diamonds in total, TTV. It did make diamond? Okay, just gotta up the diamond counter. There we go. I don't see the rest of them. I guess we got a really bad shot on that other buck. Feels bad, man. Best map for red deer? Tiabroa. Easily. Tiabroa is just so good. I don't know, NC. I mean, I never said that there was going to be one. I don't really know how I would go about getting in contact with him, even. Oh yeah, TTV. That was a rough time. That was a rough time because it was a pretty good update overall. Like, they fixed the spawning of, or not spawning, but they fixed the great ones, like turning into overweight level 3s and level 5s during that update. But then the codex bug happened and it kind of overshadowed the good stuff that happened in that update. 'Tis the life cycle of Call of the Wild. Something good happens, two bad things happen to kind of overshadow it. Yeah, maybe one of these days, Brinson. Where's the other one? Was that a bad shot? Probably was. Yep, Crow can't aim today. To be fair, we've been doing a lot of black bear and not very much hunting for the whitetail, so we need a little bit of time to get back in the groove, get back on a track with our aim. I think we got this. Jake, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Yes, you will see a return to Way of the Hunter soon. With that new vehicle and the rares, I will be doing a video. Probably in a couple of days. Maybe even tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's that big 2 from the last run that we missed. Honestly, guys, now that we're not doing herd management, we might be able to get more than 100 whitetail per hour because I'll have more to shoot. I just thought of that. So we might honestly end up getting great ones just as fast because we've got more deer to shoot. I might be able to get back up to 120 per hour. We'll have to do a count soon. We'll have to time it and see how many we kill. Best map to grind whitetail? It's between Revon Thule and Layton. Both of them are very good. $2020 was SRP, right? I think so, yeah. I believe so. It's been a few years since we got SRP. That's crazy to think about. I was kind of just getting started with YouTube when we ended up getting Silver Ridge. Insane to think about how long it's been, man. You know, not even going to try for another one. We already missed 2 easy shots. Yeah, I could see that, Kathy. I just like Layton because I don't have as much of the map to search to find all my zones. That's what I've always loved about Layton. We should probably main menu. Lots of excitement, Kathy. When the Great Ones were first released, there was a lot of excitement surrounding them. A lot of excitement with the fact that we were finally getting some form of a non-typical rack. That was the big thing. Like, everybody was just so excited that it was a non-typical whitetail. Though there was some people that were kind of mad that the Big Rack Great One looks like a farm deer. I remember that was kind of like the other side of the discussion. There was a lot of people that were like, no, it looks terrible. It looks like a farm deer. You'd never see that. Which it kind of does. But it's Call of the Wild. Pretty much everything in the game is supposed to be like the far extremes of how big things can get. Should probably reload. And to be honest, though, that's any community in gaming, TTV. There's always going to be lots of different kinds of players that want different things added. Where's my hotspot on Rancho? Can someone send a link? I haven't done a Rancho guide in a long time, man. I don't think any of my Rancho guides will be up to date. I think all of them are out of date at this point. But I suppose one of these days we could probably try to get a guide going for it again. I can at least go through and find where all of the zones are. That way I can at least make a zone guide for y'all. I know, Speed, and it is unbearable, for sure. We'll get it eventually, though, I believe. It's just gonna take a lot of persistence to get the Great One Black Bear. They are so tough. He better die. Oh my. That's a lot of shots for one deer. Oh, gotcha, Zerkles. Well, they've changed a lot of things on Rancho. They've changed a lot of things on Rancho, so I don't think any of my previous hotspots are really hotspots anymore. Unfortunately. They made a lot of changes to Rancho that just made it not as good for Whitetail. And then they added in Revon Tule, which is arguably one of the best Whitetail maps, so it kind of bumped Rancho further down. They reworked Layton, making it a really good Whitetail map. Sadly, a lot of things have happened that have just knocked Rancho off of its pedestal as the best Whitetail map. There's like no hotspots now. Pretty much, they're very spread out. You find more Rio Grande or Merriam Turkey diamonds? Definitely the Merriam Turkey. I find a lot of diamonds of those. Way more than I do of the others. That's a weird deer. What a strange buck, man. Some of these deer just look so weird. Truex is a wonderful thing. Oh, gosh. And it's exactly 85 kgs as well, just barely into the max weight estimate. That's actually kind of funny. What a weird looking deer. Whitetail have some strange looking bucks, I tell ya. Is 308 better than M1? Technically, yes, but just because it has less recoil. They actually deal about the same damage. The recoil is really the only major difference. One buck here? Weird. Just one? Curious where the other respawns went. Maybe they just haven't respawned yet. Yeah, they definitely need to rework the mountain goats once again. For sure. Hey, Brayden, how's it going? Been grinding elk for a bit now. Ever since I spawned a 5, some of my bulls and other lakes disappeared as well as their zones. What should I do? The only thing you really can do is just search until you figure out where they've gone. Most likely they went to different parts of the map, so I would say probably just go search some areas you normally don't hunt for them and see if they've got new zones. Yeah, Connor, we've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Couple bucks down there. There we go. Yeah, that's insane, Johnny. That is crazy. Well, let's go find this other one. $229, not too bad. Decent little buck. Thank you, Vortex. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Exactly, TTV. That's why a lot of people are very against that change. It's just such a weird decision to do that. You know, Curtis, normally I would think that you're trolling, but not gonna lie, I kind of thought I saw the outline of one as I was shooting at that second one. But I didn't want to say anything because I assumed that I was going crazy. But I guess we'll see next run. We'll see if that actually was one. Because I thought I saw the outline of something big, but I thought I was just seeing things. We'll see. We'll see next run. If there actually is one, I'm gonna freak out. Holy. I would say if they've stopped coming in, Capybara, maybe try moving a setup to a different area. I've noticed that sometimes if you hunt an area too much, they kind of stop coming into that area as often. Oh, we thought we might have seen a great one, Zane. Like, I thought to myself when I saw the outline of a deer running away, I just briefly saw the outline. And the antlers looked pretty big. And then somebody in chat said, anybody else see the great one at the other zone? So I'm thinking, could be. It's probably not, but if it is, that'd be hilarious. How to get rid of hunting pressure? Just shoot stuff in other parts of the map. You can't actually get rid of hunting pressure. It's more of just moving it around, pretty much. You're pretty much just moving it around the map. Howdy, Lucky. How's it going, buddy? Miss anything good? Yeah, Luca, we got a couple diamonds. You should shoot Lucky at 100k? Maybe, T2. Maybe. I don't know, I kind of think we gotta keep Lucky as our mascot. Without Lucky, would we even get great ones ever again? It could be Lucky. He could be the only reason we get great ones. Where did that 2 go? There it is. It's just shoving that doe out of the way. Rude. He's just pushing her out of the way like it's nothing. A doe, but that's it? Is there just one over there? That's crazy. You're probably just looking in the wrong spots, Arrows of Artemis. If all you're seeing is herds with does, you're definitely not finding all your deer. You definitely have deer in a lot of other places, then. Because a map cannot be just does. You will always have bucks. Oh, got you, Chet. Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping that maybe it was a great one, but... yeah, it probably was just a weird, like, angle. All right, we got those two. Arrows of Artemis, thank you so much for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing super good. When am I ending the stream? In like 5 hours. We're doing a big stream today.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think they'll ever add a Great One pronghorn? I definitely think it's possible. I'd like to see a Great One pronghorn personally. I think it'd be really cool. The pronghorn is one of my favorite species in the game, so it would be really nice if it did get a Great One. Plus, they could make it look pretty insane. They could make it look crazy. Am I doing Tarkov tonight? Probably not, since we're doing a long Call of the Wild stream. It definitely is, Elements. We're doing a pretty big stream today. Oh, hey, there's our deer. 2 bucks this time. Oh, we got bucks over there too. Or at least one of them. None of those connected with the vitals. Feels bad. They should add monkeys to the game. I've seen a lot of people request that. I think maybe baboons could eventually be added. Because I believe they do get hunted in some parts of the world. Does it get boring grinding for so long? Not really, because I really enjoy the rush of finding the great ones. So to me, like, all the moments leading up to it is worth it. Because it really is like an adrenaline rush like no other. Luke, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, we're falling. Nothing there this time around. Let's reset the time and see if they arrive. I've actually already took a couple great ones with the 10 mil elements. We took 2 different Great One red deer with the 10 mil. Can you do a Great One grind with 4 zones? I mean, you could, but you'll probably have trouble getting the respawns to be consistent with only 4 zones. There's a high chance that they'll move more. Whitetail, great one with the recurve. Maybe. I'm terrible with the recurve, so I don't know if I want to try that. Because I absolutely suck at using the recurve. But maybe one of these days we'll have to do it just because we've never done it before. Yeah, JB, I do hunt them from 11 because I reset the time a lot just to get them in their zones. Because if I get up to one of my drink zones and they're not in their zone, I just reset the time to get them into the zone. So it doesn't really matter how far I set back the time because, like right here, there's nothing in that zone, so I got to reset the time anyway to get them back into it. And now they're there. So yeah, that's why I only go to 11, because I really don't need to go back any further. Smoked him. Oh, you are, Kathy? That's crazy. How many zones would you recommend to have for the grind? At least 10, man. Like, at least 10 would be a good place to start. 10 zones and use as many tents as you can. Did we even hit that second one? I don't know if we did. At least I don't think we hit it good because it didn't die. There's all our deer. That's a lot of bucks. That is a lot of bucks. Alright, don't want to shoot anymore, else we'll delete this zone. Have you set up for the whitetail grind on Layton? Change the time to whitetail drink time. Search every bit of water on the left half of the map. Keeping track of where all of your whitetail zones are, and then set up your tents in areas where you'll be able to access a lot of them. And then as you hunt them all, keep note on which ones are being the most consistent, and then eventually move your setups to just those really consistent zones. And that'll give you the smoothest grind. Like, for example, the herds that I'm hunting now, they always get their respawns back. I don't have to worry about the respawns going to a different area or creating a new zone, because these zones have been, like, super consistent since the very beginning of my grind. And that would be like the quick rundown on how to grind for a whitetail and set up for the grind for whitetail. Oh, the way he dropped. Uh-oh. Okay, now this is getting a little concerning. There's just one doe there. Did I accidentally turn that to a solo doe zone? I may have accidentally turned that into a solo doe zone. Uh-oh. If that's the case, that sucks. That really sucks if we did that. Where did they move then? Oh gosh, we're gonna have to figure out where they went to. Yeah, this is totally a solo doe zone now. Oh no. Oh no. Watch them have moved over to that zone and just joined that herd. Yep, so why? It happens, but oh, that sucks. Any tips on the moose grind? Be prepared to have to search the entire map, the entire grind, because they move all of the time. That's the only tip I really have for the moose grind, because every time, the majority of the moose males are solos. Which means every time you kill them, they're not going to always go back to the same zone. They're going to move around the map. And so every single run, you're going to be trying to figure out where those solos have gone. And so just be prepared for like a constant cycle of having to search every inch of water that they can be at. Just got a piebald mule deer. Nice, Ross. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Do you know when Call of the Wild the Angler is coming out on Xbox Series X? No clue, Knowles. They have not really said much about it. They've been pretty silent on the matter. All right, we got a few bucks over there. Easiest great one grind? Probably red deer or whitetail. Yes, Holden, I am counting the kills. Holy. Sadly, no, Columbia. We have not got the great one bear yet. Hopefully today we will, though, because we're going to be jumping back to the bear grind later in the stream. I think it's just those two here this time. I'm sure there is, Connor. I'm sure that there's probably some animals that they considered adding but didn't. How much longer am I streaming for? 4.5 hours. We'll be going for quite a while. Nothing there. Time to reset the time. Hey, I'll do my best, Zerkles, but I can't promise anything, man. I can't promise we won't find one while you're gone. Are the Cape Buffalo the best way to get money? Definitely not, no. I'd say lions and red deer are the two best ways to get money. Okay, still nothing there. Let's do a main menu. I'm doing good, Finster. Thank you, Asher. Hopefully we will. There's those two. Yeah, JB, that was a rough moment. All right, later, welding hunter. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? The grind's going, good. We've been doing decent today. Couple diamonds down. No great ones or rares, though. Hoping we can, get a nice rare soon. Reed, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Crow, how's it going, dude? Hope you are well.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
All right, later, T2. What's Black Bear Great One track? It would be above 290, I know that. I know it would max out at above 290. That's really all I remember. Not a good shot on him. Not sure, Speedin'. No great ones yet, Andy. No great ones yet. Have I ever went gator hunting? If you're talking about in Call of the Wild, yes, we've done some gator hunts. In real life, no, I have not. I have not hunted the gators in real life, I tell you. What's my favorite animal to kill? Whitetail. Definitely whitetail. Do you like the new Glock in Call of the Wild? I do, Taylor. The Glock is great. Hunting Jake, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you are doing amazing. Yeah, Zone is totally a solo doe now. I think it's time to boop. And hope that it will come back.
Oh my gosh!
Let's hope the zone comes back in the same spot and not like a new area. Ah, it hurts to have to do that, but she was the last one in this zone. No point in keeping her there when I'd like to get this zone back if possible. Not the solo doe, I know, Johnny. It pains me to have to do that, but sometimes you just have to in Call of the Wild.
Oh my gosh!
Hunting Jake, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thanks? No, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Vortex, I do hunt in real life, but I haven't in about 6 years or so. Almost 7 years at this point. Thank you, Winter Spring. Got a few there. Hey, that's a 3. Let's go. We got a level 3. Let's get that guy down. Our 3s are definitely few and far between since we stopped the herd management, but at least we're still getting some. That's been like, what, probably 70 kills since we've seen a 3? Troll calling it? I hope not. Hey, it's diamond. Let's go. Let's go. We got ourselves a diamond. You love to see it. Hunting Jake, thank you for the super chat again, dude. Really appreciate it. Killed a big 11.3 years ago. Nice, that's awesome. That's huge, an 11 point. Jeez. That'd be a 5x6, right? Crazy, man. A big male.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh!
We got him eventually. I believe you are, Johnny. Yes, I believe you are. Well, I tax most of my diamonds, Jacob, just not for whitetail or red deer. It's not, Lizzie. The fur glitch is still happening with the moose, unfortunately. Hoping they'll fix it soon. What gun do I use for the whitetail? This is the 308 AR from the Modern Rifles weapon pack. Or a 5x1 or a 5x5x1. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess that could be a thing, yeah. I stream 5 days a week, Jacob, on every day except for Wednesday and Saturday. Though recently, since we're kind of pushing towards 100k subs, I've been streaming every single day. But normally it is 5 days a week. Hopefully, Asher, hopefully. When am I going to do another Red Deer stream? I'm not sure. I still got to re-find everything relating to Red Deer. Like, I don't even know where my herds are because they moved them around with the update. Okay, there was 2 does down here, so I know it's not a solo doe. The others are just not there for some reason. I'm going to assume they haven't respawned. Hey, Anakin, how's it going? Nothing there. We're gonna have to reset again. They just still haven't released it, Joseph, due to it not being up to the standards they want it to be. You know how it goes. They want to make sure everything's good. Maybe one of these days, bro, Sim. It's just difficult to do that because most of my maps have grinds set up on them, and so I can't really open them to multiplayer, or else people could mess up the grinds that I'm on. Holy neck shot. Hunting Jake, thank you for the super chat once again. Haven't killed a diamond yet. Any advice? Best advice, and this is the most basic advice, but it is a very good tip. Hunt around water.
Oh my gosh!
If you're hunting drink zones, you're going to be seeing more animals because they're out in the open, and that will give you more chances at finding a diamond. Once you, like, know the drink zones to a specific species or whatever, you can go into multiplayer and just jump from server to server looking for that species, and eventually you will find a diamond. It's just a matter of time. But I would recommend that for sure. There's Lucky. Good old Lucky. What is the new update? There is no new update as far as I know. What are you referring to, Laura? As far as I've heard, I don't think there's any new updates announced. Or are you talking about Way of the Hunter? Way of the Hunter's got an update. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be back in like 30 seconds to a minute. After I respond to this, thank you for the 1 month as a legendary crow. Bart, really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. All right, now I'll be back in like 30 seconds to a minute, guys. All right. We're back. Thank you, Steve. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ah, this feels so empty with no zone there. What can we do to get a zone there again? What can we do? I hope we'll get one to show up there again. I loved that zone. It's been such a good zone. And we deleted it. Like it was nothing. Well, I guess on the bright side, I can remove this tent and start just shooting them from there now that there's less herds here. So I guess that's a positive, but still really unfortunate. Yeah, we can get 2 from here, probably. We may have got 3. I don't think we're going to... I think we're going to end up killing that other one, though. Hunting Jake, thank you for the super chat. Just killed a diamond red deer while watching. Nice, nice, dude. Congrats on that. And Zach, how would you herd manage lions? To be honest, I have no clue. I have no idea what you would do for the larger predators. I'm sure somebody in chat probably has tried it. Thank you to the both of you for the super chats. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Bart, because people come and go when it comes to the streams. Like, we may have like a consistent 350 to 400 viewers throughout the duration of a stream, but people come and go constantly. Usually there's over 1,000 unique people that stop by the stream. Sometimes even more. All right, let's grab these stands right here. We don't need this here anymore. How much more time am I live streaming? About 3-ish hours. Or let me see. We started at 1, so... yeah, we've been going for about 3 hours, so about 4 hours left, actually. We're gonna be streaming for about 4 more hours. Quite a long time, for sure. So now that we accidentally deleted this zone, we could probably drop a tent over here and start hunting this one again. That might be the move. Yeah, doing a much longer stream, Necron.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Country Life, thank you for the super chat. How do you get so many whitetail great ones? Well, the first thing is I've killed 25,000 whitetail in total. And so just by the large amount of numbers, there's going to be a lot of great ones that show up. Number 2 is it's suspected that herd management, a method that I used quite a bit, may increase the chances of getting great ones, but it's unconfirmed yet because we have a very small sample size of people that have used it on them. Zach, thank you for the super chat as well, dude. How do you become a member? So to become a member, you just click the join button next to the subscribe button. The other option is you can use the link that's in chat right now, or you can use the link in the description of the stream. No organs hit, but we did get it down right there. Gotta go, Crow. Have a good day. Have a great day grinding. Hope you get your first great one, Black Bear. Thank you, and I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you for watching the stream. Let me check, Pioneer. I'll give you an updated sub count real quick. We're currently at 92,838. I wish the little counter thing would show the exact number, but yeah, unfortunately, it only goes in increments of 100. So I can just be the accurate update for you. Holy smoking them. When am I going back to bear grinding? Probably a couple hours from now, Lake. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Like, the last 2 hours will be bears. Most viewers I've ever had in one stream, 1,500 during Way of the Hunter. Or 1,400. It was either 1,400 or 1,500. Oh, no worries. Caleb, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing great. Got a couple we could smoke. Not a lot of males there, though. Alright, we need to go drop this tent over there real quickly. Now that we're going to start using this zone again. Hunting Jake, thank you so much for the super chat again. Really appreciate it. Lost my old account when I got a new PS4. Ooh, that sucks. That hurts to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Definitely doesn't sound fun. Did you kill Lucky? No, Lucky's still alive. We have left Lucky alive. I have 6 of them, Lucas. What gun am I using? The 308 AR from the Modern Rifles pack. Yes, Colton, I am. Let's drop that there. And boom. We're good to go. Zach, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. Speedin', what are you talking about? There's almost 400 people in the stream. You can't get mad just because I don't see a couple of your messages. There's a lot of messages that come through, man. You gotta understand. I can't read off everybody's message. It's just not feasibly possible. Country Life, thank you so much for the super chat again, dude. How'd you get your Great One Moose so fast? 10-hour to 14-hour grinding days. That's how. It took like 800 kills, which is pretty good numbers. But I was also grinding 10 to 14 hours a day, which definitely contributed to it a lot. Alright, we might need to main menu.
Oh my gosh.
How to get so many deer? It's just a matter of knowing where every herd is on your map, Ray. I have 70 whitetail herds on my map, or 70 zones on my map, and I have memorized every single one of them. And so I picked out the best of the best zones that are super consistent, and then set up my tents to where I can shoot from one and then claim from the other. And it really racks up the kill count super quickly. Just because of what it was doing to the community, Colton. There was a lot of tension between the people that liked it and the people that didn't like it, and I just didn't want to... I just didn't want to increase the, like, tension between the two sides of the community. Because I was seeing it tear apart, like, friendships and stuff like that. And I just felt like it wasn't worth it to continue on. Country Life, thank you for the super chat once again. Why so long, though? Are you talking about, like, why was I grinding moose for so long, though? Or are you talking about, like, what do you mean? There's Lucky. How's it going, buddy? How many zones do I actually hunt? Like between 10 and 12, somewhere in that range. Last time I counted, I think it was 12. Yeah, it's bugged, Lepton. YouTube bugs out sometimes.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh. Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Hunting Jake, thank you for the super chat as well, dude. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, yeah, we're good. Thank you so much, Hunting Jake. Really appreciate it. Hold on, let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did they just move over here? Did this herd move here? It's possible they joined up. I don't think so, but it's possible. Definitely a possibility. How to get more rares? Just shooting more animals will give you more chances of a rare spawning. Rares are completely randomized, so it's pretty much just a matter of shooting the species that you want to get a rare of until you end up getting a rare. That's really all there is to it for the rares. You don't absolutely need all your zones to Great One grind, but it does help to have at least the majority of them. Because then you have more options to pick from in terms of finding what is the best zone. So it can definitely be a valuable thing to have all your zones, but it's not required to get a Great One. I've got a few Great Ones without having all my zones. In fact, my first like 3 or 4 Great Ones, I probably only had like 50 or 60% of my zones. Will you get a Great One in the next 200 hours? Maybe, Dusky. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. You'll get one within the next 200 hours. I feel like you would have to. Let's do tent right there. There we go. So I think they should still render in. Guys, please don't talk about any controversial topics like politics or religion in the chat. We tried to not mention anything along the lines of that because it is quite controversial. It can cause a lot of people to start arguing, so we try to refrain from talking about politics or religion. And really anything that can cause any type of arguments. Country Life, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. And Taylor, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Got my first albino whitetail in Call of the Wild. Nice, Taylor. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Hey, Sir Chickens, you didn't miss too much. We got a few diamonds, but that's been about it. Few diamond whitetail. Nothing crazy for the bears, but the whitetail have been decent to us. Just kind of redoing our setup since we stopped with the herd management. We've kind of been just redoing our whitetail, trying to figure out where they're going now. And I think they're going to be about the same in terms of the zones. It doesn't seem like they've moved away from where we normally would find them. Are great ones in multiplayer? If somebody has a great one on their map and then they open it up to people, then yes, it would still be on their map in multiplayer. The same with, like, if you're shooting Whitetail in multiplayer, one of the respawns could come back as a great one. It is possible. Average amount of kills to get a great one moose? Typically like 1 to 2,000 I've seen. There are some people that have got very unlucky and it's took way longer, but on average I've seen most people get their great one moose in 1 to 2,000 kills. Sometimes even sub 1,000 if you're really lucky. Nice, Cutter. I hope you're having fun. Hey, we got him. I don't know if we got vitals on that one, but he'll die eventually. Yeah, but it is what it is, Cable. Like I said, I'd rather not keep doing something that's splitting people apart in the community when, for the most part, the general Call of the Wild community used to be all on the same page with everything, for the most part. It used to be that the Call of the Wild community was very consistent with what they agreed upon. This is the first time I've really seen something split up the community to the extent that it has, so I felt like it just was not worth continuing to do it if it was going to continue splitting apart the community. Country Life, thank you for the super chat. Like I said, we don't talk about any, like, religion or political-based topics because it causes nothing but arguments in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
What's my favorite animal to hunt? My favorite animal to hunt is the whitetail deer. But I'd say my favorite animal in the game is the red deer. I just enjoy hunting the whitetail a bit more. They're quite a bit of fun. Hey, Caitlin. What's the most beautiful map in the game? In my opinion, New England and Yukon are a couple of the more beautiful maps, but Tiabaroa is up there as well. Tiabaroa is actually a very gorgeous map. Super lush and green. How do you get so much money in game? Exactly what you're seeing right now. Hours and hours of just shooting whitetail, red deer, black bear. Just these great one grinds are insane for money. I know we did not get the great one bear, but we're not quite done hunting bear today. We are going to return to it for the last couple hours of the stream. Floaters, the worst thing in Call of the Wild. How dare they float? We're going to be going for a wildcade. We're going to go until probably about 8 p.m. So it's going to be a long stream. We got 4 hours left. And that's 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will have like a dinner break in the middle, though. How many hours have I played Call of the Wild since I started the game? 4,800 hours on my main account and like 200 to 300 hours on my beginner series / challenge accounts. So, I guess you could say I've had a few hours in the game. I've played a couple hours. How do you see how many hours you've played? Well, if you play on PC on Steam, then it keeps track of it in the Steam app. But, I don't know how you keep track of it on other platforms. What the? $5 here? That's a first? I've never seen $5 in this zone. That's insanity. You know, I can tell you one thing. Stopping herd management on the Whitetail, it has made it so we are seeing more bucks than ever before in these zones. Like, we're killing so many deer so fast, to the point where I think we're gonna reach new records for how many we can kill per hour. What the 5? Exactly, Necron. What the 5 deer? What the 5 deer? That's crazy. Insanity. Who would have thunk it? Did we miss one? I guess. Oh, that was a floater. That's right. That was a floater. He did the back to the shore glitch. Come back here, little feller. What is my favorite great one? My favorite great one in terms of how it looks is the moose, and my favorite one to hunt is the whitetail. How many hours do you have to grind for whitetail? It's gonna be different for everybody, man. I think, on average, it's gonna take probably 100 hours to find all your zones. And then usually it's going to take a couple thousand kills to get a great one. Which, the amount of time that will take will greatly depend on how fast you hunt. It's really hard to, like, measure it in how many hours it's gonna take, you know? Because there's so many variables. So many variables depending on the type of player you are, how much time you have to play, you know, little things like that. All right, so we do have a good angle here. What did he just hit? What did he just hit, man? That was a strange little dance he just did. What great one, black bear fur variation are you wanting? I'm wanting the Fabled Spirit. Or the Fabled Chestnut. I'd be really happy with either of those. Thank you, Crawford. Appreciate it. What map am I on? We're on Layton Lakes. Good old Layton Lake District. Alright, so I think next run, what we're going to do is count how many we can kill in 10 minutes. That way we can get a more updated, accurate representation of how much we're killing per hour. What you doing, man? You just zigzagging. That's not cool. The Moose Great One is already out, CC Edits. It's been out for over a month. Have to kill over 2,000 whitetail and still no Great One. Yeah, that happens, Candace. My first ever whitetail Great One took 3,750 kills. Definitely not a quick process, but it's worth it in the end. For that moment where it steps out. And all that work, all that hard work and time has finally paid off. It's a great feeling. There we go. $4.3K. Yeah, it's about where mine was too, Zachy. That's about where mine was too. Oh, definitely, Lucas. I'd love to see red deer get a new fur type. Is an albino lion rarer than a great one? No, it's not. It's rare, but it's not rarer than a great one. Is there albino great ones? Yes, the great one moose can be albino, and so can the great one whitetail. Hey, Ben, how's it going, dude? Has it really been almost 2 years since I got my first great one, Wesley? That's crazy. That's insane to think about. Hey, Fishing with TJ, how's it going? Really, a floater, man? These floaters are ridiculous. So many floaters on the whitetail grind. You know what's insane? I've only had 1 or 2 floaters on the bear grind. Over almost 1,000 kills, only 1 or 2 floaters. But with the whitetail, it's every run there's a floater. A new doe? What the? Oh my gosh. Are you... Dude, the doe that we shot out of that zone that we accidentally deleted, it ended up in this herd. That's hilarious. We just randomly got a new doe here. That just shows you how strange the respawns can be in Call of the Wild. It just joined this herd randomly. And I'm pretty sure a couple of the bucks joined my other zones that I normally hunt. Hey, Hiram, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Seems I put in more hours trying to get an albino lion than all 4 of my great ones combined. That is the mystery of Call of the Wild, Colton. For some people, some trophies are way easier than they are for others. But I guess it also depends on the numbers you've killed of each of them, right? How many lions have you killed in the process of trying to get an albino versus how many animals you've killed trying to get great ones? There it is. Chasing the Way of the Hunter rares again. Nice, Thomas. I'm probably going to jump on there tomorrow and try to get some. Or later today. Haven't decided. Guys, we were only 34 subs off of hitting 92,900. That is insane. We're definitely hitting 93K by the end of the stream. If you guys are not subscribed, be sure to do so. We do daily content here on the channel relating to Call of the Wild and other various hunting games. Lots of guides, lots of trophies, lots of great one grinding. It's all here. So if you haven't subscribed and you're enjoying, be sure to do so. What would you rate Way of the Hunter compared to Call of the Wild? Well, Way of the Hunter is a very young game. It's only been out for a few months, so it's not going to have nearly as much content yet. So I think I'm not going to compare them directly because they're in very different positions. Call of the Wild's been out for over 5 years and it's had tons of updates. Way of the Hunter has only been out a few months, like I said, so they haven't had as much time to implement stuff. I'd say as it stands, Way of the Hunter is a good 7 out of 10. The only thing it's missing really is the content that will come with time. The longer it's out, the more content that will be added. And the better the game will get. And I'm excited for the future of Way of the Hunter. I think it's got a lot of potential to be amazing. And since your question was the ratings for both of them, I'd say I would rate Call of the Wild. I say right now it's an 8 out of 10. That's just because it fits my playstyle more. I like the more fast-paced hunting games. And I like lots of trophies to look for, and Call of the Wild's got both of that, so it ranks a little bit higher for me. But I definitely think Way of the Hunter in the future could become like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 type of game. And if Call of the Wild works out some of the bugs and issues, I think this game could bump up to a 9 or 10 out of 10 as well. Really interested to see how things are going to be in the future for both of them. Alright, let's go ahead and start timing. Once it ticks over to 4:18, we will start our countdown. So what we're going to do is, we're going to see how many deer we can kill in 10 minutes to get an idea of how many I average per 10 minutes. And then we can use that to guess how much I average per hour. So once it ticks over to 4:18 for me, we will start a blasting. 4:18. Yeah, definitely, Thomas. I agree with that. If I want a nice, realistic experience, I'm definitely playing Way of the Hunter. But if I want, like, a fast-paced shooting gallery and I just want to blast stuff, then Call of the Wild for sure. Well, not gonna get as many as I wanted to here. That is going to be the one downside, is the spook time. Let's see. 1, 2. And then this will be 3. So we got 3 of them in about 1 minute. We'll keep going. Four, 5. So that's 5 of them already. That's insane. So roughly 6 of them in 2 minutes. Oh, you are, Caitlin? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll still kind of count as well, but that's good to know that you're counting also, so I don't have to be perfectly accurate with my count. No. $30 in 10 minutes guaranteed. I think we'll get close. So we're currently at 6 of them. Oh, this is gonna kill the time. They didn't die fast. No. This is gonna kill the time. Luckily, we should have a few of them close over here. 7. Eight. 9. To be fair, though, this is something that happens every run. There's always a couple that are a little bit further away. So I guess that's a good simulation of a normal run. We're already at 9, though, and it's only been 4 minutes, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Imagine a great one shows up while we're doing this test. Beautiful. So we're at 9 right now, correct? Yeah. Well, that's gonna hurt the time. Gonna have to remove that tent and replace it, probably. 10. One of them's in the tent. 11. 12. 'Bro, really? How did he manage that? How many are we on? 12 or 13? I think that's 14. Caitlin, you said you're keeping track of it, right? $12? Okay, so that'd be 13 then right there. And then this will be 14. 14. Gonna have to reset the time. Yeah, we're gonna be making good time. Not bad. This will be 15. 16. Well, this is gonna hurt the time. We got a main menu. They're not showing up. Alright, we gotta skip that zone. There's nothing there. We gotta skip the zone. We only have 1 minute left. Oh my gosh, Justin. You're insane, dude. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're timing how much I can kill in 10 minutes, so. Oh my gosh. Justin, thank you so much, dude. Was in the member chat, great content 1000%. Sure you're aware of, but that's me showing the love. Dude, thank you so much. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Thank you so much, Justin. That's insane, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, so we just hit the 10 minutes, so I'd say it's still about 20. We had some weird stuff happen that run with just bad aim in general, and then the deer not coming to their zone. So I'd say we're still at 20 per 10 minutes. So about 100 an hour. Dude, thank you so much though, Justin. Let me go back up and double check read that. Was in the member chat. Great content 1000%, and I'm sure you're aware of that, but here's me showing the love. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that, dude. Super kind of you. Yeah, I think that would have been 20 if the deer would have been cooperating at the last couple zones, Caitlin, for sure. So I think we are still getting about 20 per 10 minutes. That's insane. That is insane. I was grinding for 10 to 14 hours per day, Lucas. A decent 2 there. Thank you, Jacob. Your great one, Red Deer, just spawned? That is insane, Chris. Congrats, dude. Your great one, Red Deer. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I swear, sometimes these grinds, they do stuff to my brain, and I start reading off the same message twice in a row. Hey, that's a big boy. That's a pretty nice looking whitetail. Come on. It's a hit, but not a good one. Yeah, Justin, we're so close, man. In fact, we're about to hit 92.9. We are 16 subs off of 92.9. Is it gonna make it? Oh, that's definitely making it. 259. What a beast of a diamond whitetail. You know what's insane, guys? The fact that I'm able to kill about 100 whitetail per hour with my current setup, that's gonna make it so even without herd management, we're still gonna be averaging 1 diamond per hour. Because diamonds are roughly like 1 in 100. That seems to be the average, so if I grind 5 hours, that's still gonna be like 5 diamond whitetail. That's just insane to think about. My gosh. Probably, Caitlin, probably. That sounds about right. I swear, if we end up getting a typical rack great one as our next one, that's gonna be ridiculous. Gets another big rack? Oh, I hope not, Johnny. I hope we don't get another big rack. I've seen too many of those. I want to see the typical rack or like another one of the small racks. I wouldn't mind getting another like short rack. I wouldn't mind that. Or another 50-50 rack. That'd be kind of cool. Also, I just realized something. What happened here? Did you guys notice this? We were struggling to get around here. We were falling off the edge every run. Did our tent move? We're not falling off anymore. Look at this. We're not even close to falling off. Did our tent move without me moving it? I'm convinced it moved a little bit. Oh, they're running. Oh, it's 12. Whoops, my phone died. I forgot to put it on the charger. Feels bad. Tents do move? Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense, because I was going to say this was definitely not this far over before. Alright, later, Lucas. The tents have legs. Apparently they do. Sure looks like that. Sure, it would appear that they do. Got a few over here. No vitals? Alright then. You always knew it? Same. I always knew it as well. Those silly tents have legs. Maybe it's not ever the beavers. Maybe it's our tents move to our inventory. They just walk to it. That makes sense. Because we're not doing herd management anymore, Colton. So we're shooting everything. Good old Lucky still over there hanging out. Not really, Lies. I don't really ever think about grinding Rancho again because I just don't have any interest in grinding that map anymore. No, it's not a matter of that, Colton. It's just a matter of there being too many, like, conflicting opinions throughout the community. Half the community loves it, half the community hates everything it stands for. And so I've just decided that it's not worth, like, it's not worth being a part of it if it's just dividing the community. And it's not like I can't get great ones from just shooting everything. I've done it before. Thank you, Asher. I appreciate that, dude. He probably does, Lepton. Like, we've just been shooting all of Lucky's friends. Poor Lucky. Well, what a legend of a deer. But yeah, he's probably got some problems after seeing all those deer die next to him. That's a weird deer. Ooh, wow, what a smackdown. It's all about finding the consistent ones, Anti. You gotta keep in mind, you have about 70, like 60 to 70 zones for whitetail on Layton Lakes, right? More than half of them will be late to their zones. It's all about figuring out which ones are the consistent zones and then only hunting those. And that's what I've done. I've weeded out all the trash zones that get there late or don't have a lot of deer. And I've just kept it to only the good zones where they're actually on time. And the other thing is I reset the time if they're not there. And that will usually force them into the zone. Bailey, thank you for the 16 months. Holy! That is insane. Year and a half almost as a member. Crazy. Really appreciate it. No, we can't do that, T2. Lucky's gotta live. Lucky is our Layton mascot. Lucky has seen many a great one get smoked. Do I think Rev or Layton is better for the Great One grind? They're both really good. It's all going to depend on whether or not you prefer more open areas to hunt like Rev on Thule has, or if you want the deer to be less spread out like Layton has. So it really depends on what you prefer in a grind. Do you want more wide open drink zones, or do you want the drink zones to be less spread out across the map? Oh, did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay. Guess it was the delayed notification. Is Lucky a great one? No, Lucky is a piebald whitetail that we have kept on our map for a very long time. Kind of, Cable Jones. Not really. You can't make one mega zone because, from what I can tell, every zone seems to have their limit of how many they can house. You can definitely get like 2 or 3 zones to combine, but I've never seen more than like a couple of zones combining. I've got a couple zones that have like 2 or 3 herds of whitetail, but I've never seen it go more than that. Oh, hey, we got a 3. There we go. Like I was saying, it actually feels good to see these 3s now. Holy. We got a level 3. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at that beast. Troll by 0.3. Don't you jinx it, Johnny. Did I miss the second one? I must have. We got that guy, though. Yeah, Asher, and we did. We got ourselves a possible diamond. Not this. Oh, we did kill that one. Wow. I thought I missed the shot on it. Not gonna lie. Thought I missed it. Is this guy gonna make it? I think he will. Yeah, 263. That's a big boy. I so badly want to get a 270 with this rack, but I don't think I'll ever get it. I still can't believe the KC got one of them. What's the biggest diamond whitetail I have? 275.53 on the current scoring for them. And then I've got a 291 from the previous score requirements, but they can no longer reach that score. Because we've stopped doing herd management, Caden. So now getting a diamond is actually a rarity on the Great One grind. Oh, hello there, sir. Did not hit the brain shot like I was hoping. It is what it is, though. Got a 273 with that rack, and it was real thick. That's insane, Colin. 273 with that rack? That's unheard of. That is crazy. Where did those two go? We dropped one. I don't know about the second one, though. I know, right, Johnny? Oh, that's a great one whitetail. It's not a moose, I promise. Okay, I don't think we vitally hit this other one. Hey, Shelby, how's it going? What do you mean, Easton? Like, are we talking in real life, or are we talking like animals that I've kept alive in Call of the Wild? Like, what are we talking about here? I only see 3 there, so I'm not going to shoot anything else. Just 1. Oh, there's another one. Just want to make sure I'm not going to delete the zone. Nice, Anti. We hunted them for an hour at the beginning, Brinson, and then we're gonna hunt them for the last 2 hours of the stream as well. So at like 6 o'clock, we'll be starting up the bear grind. Is your name Basic? I mean, it is just Goat. But you know, that's kind of your name, so... I wouldn't say it's too basic. You are what you are, Goat, you know. That's just how it is. Hey, Lucky, how's it going, man? There's good old Lucky. The mascot of Crow's Layton Lakes. What the? Hello? That happened when I was recording the video for yesterday as well. Just random deer right in my face when I fast travel here. All right, let's see. There we go. Couple decent twos. Well, that's a good two as well. No vitals, but it'll die, and that's really all that matters. A special kind of goat. He's a very goaty goat, you know? What the? What a weird deer.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Easton, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, you meant rarest animal in Call of the Wild. My rarest animal in Call of the Wild is probably my diamond melanistic moose. That's got to be my rarest trophy ever. Yeah, me too, Caden. There's a lot of weird racks for the whitetail. A lot of strange looking deer for sure. Yeah, that's not our weird one. This must be. Yep, there he is. Wow. That is something else. I don't even know what to say about this guy. I'm not sure if he ran into a wall or if he got hit by a truck or what, but something's not right there. He slipped? Probably. First non-tip in Call of the Wild. I mean, technically the great ones are non-tips, so... It's not really the first non-tip, but I see what you're saying. Guys, we did it. We're at 92,900. That's insane. Y'all know what that means, right? It means that this stream alone we've gained over 150 subs. That is ridiculous. Y'all are insane. Thank you all so much. At this rate, we're gonna hit 100K in no time. You guys are making this milestone easy. Yeah, Johnny, only 100 more to try and hit that 93K goal for the stream. And then I think once I get paid again, I'm going to do a couple of giveaways for you guys. So most likely at around like 95,000, we'll do a couple giveaways on our way to get 100K. I want to do some of the giveaways to kind of give back to you guys for being amazing. And so I think what I'm going to end up doing is... probably instead of doing Call of the Wild DLCs, I'll do like a Steam gift card, a PlayStation gift card, and a Xbox gift card. That way, you guys can just buy the DLCs you don't have, instead of just doing giveaways for a specific DLC where most people might even have it already, and yeah. I think that'll be the way to do it. Just do gift cards instead. And that way I can just send you the code for it in Discord, which will be a lot easier. Keep in mind, though, there's a lot of scams that have been going on YouTube recently. We've been seeing a lot of scam comments of people trying to trick you guys into thinking that it's me when it's not. If you ever get a comment underneath your comment on one of my videos saying, like, text this number, you want a giveaway, don't reply to it. That's not how I do my giveaways. I always do my giveaways on live stream. And so if you weren't told during a stream that you want a giveaway, then it's probably a scam. So you do have to be careful of those, because unfortunately they've become pretty prevalent. So just know that all giveaways will be done during the stream, and it'll say in the title of the stream that we're doing giveaways. And the way we always do them is we make it like a guessing game. Like, we'll have a specific deer that I'll shoot, and then whoever guesses the closest to its score will end up winning. That's typically how I do all my giveaways. Yeah, I saw the message already, Speedin' Jr. What days do I stream? I stream 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream is Wednesday and Saturday. But until we hit 100K, we will be doing streams on those days as well. Even if they're just smaller streams. We'll still be trying to do them pretty much daily. You just got your great one, Moose. Nice, RT. That's awesome, dude. And yeah, it's been insane to watch. Got an extra buck here this time. I swear I've got a few bucks that just bounce between zones every single run. Alright, 2's good enough. Yes, Dastin, we will be. Like I just said, Gavin, what we usually do for giveaways is you have to be in the live stream in order to have a chance to win, and what we'll do is we'll kill like a diamond or a diamond potential animal, and then put it up to a guessing game, and whoever guesses closest to the score ends up winning it. We're not going to be doing them for at least another week, though, because I gotta wait for my next paycheck to come through, and then I'll be able to purchase the gift cards for the giveaway. Usually DLC or gift cards, Easton. Nice, BN, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat, Easton. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Speed, and I pretty much only give moderator to my friends and then other moderators for other streams in the community. It's like there's a few people that I gave mod to because they were moderators for Kill Clinton, so I knew that they were trustworthy. And, then some of my other moderators are people that I've been friends with for a while. And then there's also been a few where I gave them moderator because they were a mod for one of the other content creators in the community, and then I ended up becoming friends with them. Yeah, Dominic, I have. No, Lucas. So the way YouTube works with payments is, whenever I get a super chat or a membership or anything like that, the revenue from that gets combined with the ad revenue from all videos and streams that I've done. And then 1 month later is when I actually get paid for everything, right? So they tally it up all at the end of the month, and then it takes approximately 21 days to actually receive it. So it's kind of a weird system, but that's just how it is with YouTube. So essentially the way it works is, in a couple days I will get my paycheck from the month of December. So it's like a month behind with YouTube. But that's just how they do it. Not sure why. I'm assuming there's got to be some reason why they delay it a month. Oh, because they take 30 to 40% of everything, Gavin. YouTube takes between 30 and 40% of all forms of revenue. So that includes super chats, that includes memberships, ad revenue. YouTube takes 30 to 40% of everything. There we go. Finally, they popped up. Hey, Shady, how's it going? Been a while since I've been on a stream. Just wanted to drop in today. Also been sick all day, and your vids and streams help me grind through. Well, I'm glad to hear that the streams are helping you out, dude, and I hope you get better soon. Appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully you'll be nice and healthy very soon. Yeah, exactly, Goat. That's essentially how it is. But hey, every little bit helps, and it all adds up at the end of the day. And I still appreciate every single super chat that comes through, and every single membership, and all of you that watch the videos, because all forms of it help at the end of the day. It all adds up. I am very grateful and lucky for the fact that so many of you watch all of the streams and videos. Thank you, Adam. It is, for the most part, T2. It's all about content volume, right? Look at it this way, like, every single ad that gets watched in a video, a creator will make, like, maybe a penny, 2 pennies, 3 pennies off of each ad that gets watched. But if you post a video every single day, that adds up. Even with YouTube taking their portion, if you post a lot of content like I do, then it's not as bad as it may seem. But if you're a creator that only posts like 1 video a week, then yeah, that's definitely not going to be a very good thing for you. And family-friendly channels also make more than non-family-friendly channels. So if you have a channel where you cuss a lot, you'll probably not make nearly as much as like a kids channel. Kids channels will make a lot more money than the creators that like cuss every second, you know? Which is why you see a lot of people nowadays on YouTube leaning towards the family-friendly side of content. Because for a lot of them, it literally is the difference between being able to make content for a living and not being able to. Because for a lot of people, if they're not family friendly, they essentially don't make anything off YouTube. There are some exceptions. YouTube seems to play favorites too, so. Most likely the 338, Brinson, because I've never killed a great one with a 338. Primarily because I mainly hunt whitetail, but It's gonna be interesting to finally get to take one down with the 338. There we go. Yeah, Lepton, pretty much. I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube makes all these decisions in the name of pleasing their advertisers, right? They gotta, unfortunately, just do whatever it takes to please their advertisers, or else they don't make money as a platform. If the advertisers are happy, then they're happy as well. Which is why you see a lot of changes on the platform that aren't necessarily good for creators. Because most of the time, it's there to benefit the advertisers. Oh, that's a buck. I thought that was a doe for a second. I was like, oh, we got a doe there. Nope, that's a buck. Yeah, we are sporty. It's in the title. Hey, how's it going, Duxton? Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's going good for you. What a typo, Goat. That's amazing. Oh yeah, Lepton, for sure. Well, the thing is, like, there is advertisers that aren't along the family-friendly lines, and they actually are the types of ads that creators can put on limited ads videos, you know, ones that typically they used to not be able to get monetized at all. Sometimes you can get like a limited amount of monetization on it, and so you will see like some advertisers that are different. They also, for the most part, try to fit the ads to the actual type of content. Like, for example, I noticed that when Way of the Hunter was first coming out, a lot of people were saying that they were getting Way of the Hunter ads whenever they would watch my videos. So YouTube does try to make it fit the content that you're watching. Because, you know, that benefits them the most. If an ad for Way of the Hunter is being played on a hunting game video, then it's more chances that those people will go by Way of the Hunter. And, like, if they played a Way of the Hunter ad on top of, like, I don't know, like a makeup tutorial video, then there's a very low chance that there'd be much interest in clicking on the Way of the Hunter ad. So that's kind of how they do it. They try to fit the ad to the video to make it highest chance that somebody's going to click on it. The whole YouTube algorithm's a complicated thing. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. A lot of stuff that you really don't even, like, think about. I know I didn't think about it for the longest time until I actually started doing YouTube. Then I started looking at everything, and it's like, wow, this is a complicated system. Yeah, those typos are really smoking you, Goat. What are you doing, man? That's a nice two. How many kills in the Whitetail grind so far? Let's see. I don't know how much we're into this current grind. Oh, actually, I was completely wrong. Earlier, I said that our last great one only took 80 kills. I was wrong. That's what we were currently into on this grind. So, the last great one took 160, and then the one before that was 1220. Currently in this grind, it looks like we started an hour into the stream, so we've done about 3 hours. That's about 300. We've killed about 380 whitetail bucks since our last great one, which is a pretty large amount.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Oh yes, Johnny, gotta love it. Taylor, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and take our dinner break. So we're going to jump off. We'll be back in 20 to 25 minutes, guys. So stay tuned for that. If you need to, go get something to drink, go grab something to eat, stretch a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll be back in 20 to 25 minutes. So hope to see you guys then. And, yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh!
What? What did I just come back to? Oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta scroll. What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? Heather, oh my gosh. What is... Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Heather, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is absurd. Thank you so much for that.
Yes, oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh. If you're still in the chat, Heather, thank you so much for the 500. What is going on? Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Holy. That is the last thing I expected to come back to. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's insane. And Brayden, thank you for the super sticker as well. And Brayden, thank you for the super chat again. And another super chat. Thank you so much, Brayden. And Mr. Squirrel, thank you for the super chat as well, dude. Oh my gosh, that's insane. She was on Lady stream last night too. Donated 500 to Lady. That's insane, guys. I can't even begin to like say how thankful I am. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yes! Oh my god!
My gosh. Once again, thank you so much, Heather. That's insane. That's so generous. That is so insanely generous. I can't even function properly. And Brayden, thank you for another super chat, dude. I'm back from last night. Welcome back, Brayden. Thank you so much, dude. Holy. That is crazy. Jeez. Oh, I can't even click properly. We've been going for about 4 hours, Jackson, but we're gonna be going for another 3, so don't worry, you didn't miss it all. We still got a few hours of streaming to go. Oh my gosh, though. That's just... Oh, it moved! That's crazy. Bro will not be able to speak at all, hardly, for the next, like, hour, probably. Oh my. Wow. It still hasn't fully sunk in. That's insane. Wow. That's just wild. Hey, EB Rex, how's it going, man? We haven't got a great one today. No great one today. We've killed about 300 whitetail, though. Thank you, Cowboy Sam. Yeah, RT, and that happened while I was eating my dinner as well. So I came back to that. That's the first thing I saw when I came back here, and oh my gosh. Jeez. I'm telling you, man, the people in the Call of the Wild community are some of the most generous people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, this community is filled with so many kind people, and I don't even... I can't even begin to say how thankful I am to be a part of such an amazing community. So many of you are so, like, generous and nice. It's really not something you see in too many gaming communities. Oh, I just blinded everybody. I'm so sorry. But, like, for real, if you look at any of the other gaming communities like Call of Duty or, like, Escape from Tarkov or, you know, Fortnite or anything, even like, games like Fortnite, right? The community's not nearly as nice as the Call of the Wild community. Everybody in this community is just amazing. Those whitetail are not there. I don't, Logan. I don't have the typical rack. However, the Great One Whitetail in the thumbnail of this stream is 50% the typical rack. It's like a half and half. Oh, there's a dead deer over there. Okay, we probably just need to main menu. That's probably why the last zone didn't have any deer. Around 8 p.m. RT Gaming. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so like 2.5 hours from now. Maybe I'll even go a little bit longer because honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I had forgot just how quick time flies when I'm hunting whitetail. There's a reason I've grinded whitetail more than anything else, is because I can literally grind these things for hours upon hours and still enjoy it. There's really not a lot of animals in Call of the Wild that I can do that with. With the bears, I can only go for 2 to 3 hours before I'm just done hunting bears. But with the whitetail, I could hunt them for like 8 hours straight and still be having fun afterwards. I'm determined to hunt until we get a rare of either the whitetail or the black bear. I feel like we gotta try and get a rare. Oh, no worries, Brayden. I appreciate you being here. Dropping them. Hey, we got 3. Release Lucky of his curse? No, I don't. I know I want to get a rare, but I don't want to shoot Lucky. Lucky's been here for months. NPPO4, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I'm not sure, Zygerts. I've never done it with fallow.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Lucky's still alive, Austin. It's a big 2. I don't even remember what it was, Speedin'. Think we got both of them. Best gun in the game, in my opinion? 308. I think the 308 is one of the best guns in the game. It's honestly a tie between the 308 and the 300. They're both very close when it comes to how useful they are and just how powerful. They're both really good for what they're used to hunt. Not that I know of, Logan. I think I'm the only content creator that has even got, like, part of the typical rack. I have a 50-50 rack that has one of the typical antlers. What did I have for dinner? A big plate of nachos. Kind of made in, like, almost a taco salad format. It was like a nacho salad, kinda. Where we did, like, you know, the chips with the cheese and then some sour cream, some chili, and some lettuce on the top as well. Oh, so good. So good. Kind of like loaded nachos, you know? Oh, it was great, Ross. It was amazing. Later, Jackson. Later. Oh, okay, I remember now, Speedin'. I don't think that's... I don't know. How would that work? Would it just be for diamonds, or what? Because I wouldn't want to have to taxidermize non-diamonds. I would probably have to, like, add some little, like, tweaks to it to make it work. We'll see, though. I know, Aiden. Crazy night. Absolutely insane night. Oh, got you. Okay. Gotcha, Speedin'. How close am I to 93K? We're at 92,926 currently. Which, that's insane. I just want to point out, just to show how incredible you guys are, we gained like 25 subs while I was eating dinner. I spent like 20 minutes eating dinner and we gained like 25 subs. That's how insanely amazing you guys are. Yeah, Jacob, somebody did. Heather dropped a massive $500 dono on us. That is the biggest single dono I've ever got in my entire streaming career, by the way. Which, that's crazy. I've had a couple people do, like, you know, 500 or 600 in separate donos throughout the night, but I've never had a single dono be 500. That's insane. Not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit in disbelief. It still hasn't really sunk in fully. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, it's hitting me more of, like, really what happened. Like, that's crazy. Gosh. Oh, it definitely is cloudy. Keyboard and mouse does help you quite a bit with being able to be precise. I definitely think that keyboard and mouse has definitely got a bit of an advantage when it comes to precision. Hold on, I think I missed a super chat back there as well. NPP 004, first time catching a stream. Glad I could catch one. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Sorry I was so delayed on reading that message. And NPP 004, thank you for becoming a member as well. Our 402nd member. Enjoy the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped content on the channel. Really appreciate it. And once again, sorry for taking so long to get to the message. Yeah, that's rough, Cloudy. That is definitely rough. Like, you would have to play with super high sensitivity on controller in order to flick to a second animal before they spook now. On top of it, you'd have to be, like, really precise with it as well. Yeah, I could definitely see it being tough. I was going on 30? What do you mean going on 30? You calling me old while also getting my age wrong? What are you doing, TTK? Is that what you doing? You calling me old and getting my age wrong at the same time? Yeah, I did, Kentucky Boy Jay. If you're talking about the last video he uploaded like 3 days ago or whatever. Love it. Probably one of my favorite recent songs from him. The way he was flowing on the last verse was nuts. Kind of wish he would use that type of flow more. Because with the new spook range, the 300 isn't fast enough, Hein. I use the 308 now because it's quicker. Yeah, he is one-way stars. He is from Jacksonville. I didn't miss that, I promise. You guys didn't see anything. I did not miss a shot right there. No, I didn't miss that one either. I threw a carrot at it to help him grow bigger. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, it's just a... Oh, we're just dropping the bad shots now. Let's move on. This area's bad luck. Old... Wow, TTK. Rude. Gotta love them carrots. Yeah, that's what you saw splash in the water. I was tossing lethal carrots at them to help them grow. And by grow, I mean to help them... you know, form in my trophy lodge on my wall. So now that we just saw that, That actually does bring me to something I forgot to mention in a couple of my videos. If you wait till a whitetail is drinking, if you wait until it starts to lift its head, it won't spook as quick, so you can kind of use that to get an extra deer down. I was gonna mention it in one of the, like, money-making videos, I think, but I forgot to. It'll make them see better? You're right, because carrots are good for your eyes. That's right. Smart. Maybe I should stop chucking carrots at them. Nothing of that, Zone. Yeah, I've never really listened to too much of Ace Stars. I do like Spinabens, though. Never really listened to much of Ace, because his style's not really my style. Not really the type of rap I listen to very much, but I like Spinabens. Because Spina's got that same type of, like, energy as Fulio. He's got that same type of aggressive style. Oh, that's understandable, Stars. I could see that. If I could add one animal, what would it be? Pure David's deer. That would be my pick. I love the Pure David's deer. I so badly want it in the game. I don't know if we'll ever get it, but it'd be so cool. You can't, Hunter. Unfortunately, Xbox makes it so you have to have Xbox Live to play online. So there is no way to play multiplayer without having Xbox Live. I'm actually not sure, Dylan, because I believe most of the places where Pure David's deer are found, it's illegal to hunt them. I think the only places that you can actually hunt the Pure David's deer is on game ranches. At least from what I understand. I mean, obviously I don't know the specifics of things, One Way Stars, but I'm pretty sure he's more than Ace is. Spinabens seems a little bit more crazy than Ace does. I don't know if I got that second one. Is it really at 1,000 votes? None? Jeez. 1,100 votes on the polls. That's insane. That's a big old 2. Okay, we picked it up. A little bit sloppy shooting, but they're going down. I think they should add boats to Call the Wild. If they can make it work without too much bugs, then yes, I would like to see it. Yeah, AB Rex, we will. We will, soon. We're probably going to do a few more runs with the Whitetail and then go to Bear. How do I have less recoil? The recoil management perk. I have level 3 recoil management, and I also drag my mouse down every time I shoot. Gotcha, Stars. I would recommend watching some of the documentaries that they have on, like, Traplore Ross. He does really good documentaries on the whole situation between Ace and Fulio and all of their people. Really interesting watch. What is that? There's a deer. Hey, we got it. Oh gosh, we're dropping frames. The frames have left us. Oh gosh. Well, at this rate, maybe we won't get to do bears. I guess it's gonna depend on if the stream bounces back. Oh gosh, the internet is dying.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
It's lagging so bad. I don't know if y'all can still hear me, but it's lagging bad. Oh gosh. You know, it's crazy. I just did a speed test and the download speed is fine. But of course the upload speed, which is what you use when streaming, is tanked down to 3 megabits. Oh my. Is it back? No. Oh gosh, it's... Is it good? I think it's good. I don't know. It looks stable. I think it's stable again. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Holy. That was bad lag. Refresh the stream if you guys haven't. It's good now, so refresh the stream if you have not. Yep, yeah, it's pretty rough, Caitlin. Let me do a speed test again. Let's see how it's going now. It's good? Okay. Yeah, if you guys have not refreshed already, I definitely recommend refreshing the stream, even if it's running smooth again, because there's a chance that it's delayed now because it lagged so much. Sometimes it'll put you like 20 or 30 seconds behind. So I would recommend refreshing just so you're back like in real time. Oh, you are, Caitlin? Oof. Feels bad. Got a little deer right there. Ace is still alive, Stars. He still is, I'm pretty sure. Unless it happened recently. I'm like 99% sure he's still fine. How many more subs till 93K? I will tell you 1 second. 56 until we hit 93K. I think it's happening. I think we're 100% doing it this stream. I couldn't see it not happening. I think we've got this, guys. Favorite whitetail fur type? Melanistic. Not really, Stars. I've heard a couple of his songs, but I don't really listen to him like super heavily. Got him. Mrs. Crow was in the building. That's why it lagged. It was just like, it couldn't handle the amazingness, you know? It couldn't handle that Mrs. Crow was about to enter the chat, and so the stream just died of the sheer awesomeness. Facts, 100%, Caitlin. What time the bear grind starting? Very soon, Jacob. We'll do like one more run because we did take a dinner break, so that cut away from a little bit of our whitetail time. Oh, it's 12. I'm on Layton Lakes, Hargy. We're currently 54 away, Riley. 54 away. Oh, and also, guys, I believe, yeah, I just had a YouTube short go live, so if you guys could do me a big favor real quick, take 1 second away from the stream and go watch the YouTube short that I just put out. The first 30 minutes of the short are the most important when it comes to how well the short is going to do. So I would really appreciate it if everybody watches the YouTube short real quickly and then come back to the stream after. And I need to real quickly share it as well. Get that out to everybody so you'll probably hear it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, so just the does here right now. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Yes, Moles, I do. Probably one of my favorite artists of all time. I've listened to probably... Oh! Hey, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Holy, that's a massive whitetail. Look at that thick dude. Look at that tree trunk on top of his head. Holy, that's a big one. Let's kind of get a better angle. I know, right, Johnny? Insanity, right? Let's see what this guy scores. That's a big deer. Well, this should be good enough. Yeah, he's going down. Nice, we got both of them. Let's see, what's this guy gonna score? That looks like Big Rack. Or the one right below Big Rack. Oh, look at the tip to tip. Oh, that's a tight one. Wow, it scored 269 with that close of spread? Oh my, this was going to be a giant if it had better tip to tip spread. That's actually insane that it scored that high with this close of tip-to-tip spread. That is actually insane. That's awesome. Kind of a cool buck. I think we'll actually tax that one. And raise the diamond counter, of course. That's crazy. What a beast. What is my favorite food? Pizza. It's pizza, my dude, because there's so many combinations. Thank you, Asher. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I try my best. It's been going good, JD. It's been a wild day. It has been a very crazy day. Thank you, Chase. I'm glad you enjoy them. Biggest animal I've ever killed? Well, since every animal scored differently, that's a tough question to even answer. I'd be surprised if you didn't. I would be surprised too, T2. I'd be very surprised if she didn't agree. I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, Kaluk, it was nuts. I was on lunch break when that dono came through as well. So I didn't see it until like 10 minutes after it happened. Or not lunch break, dinner break. Nothing there. He's the worst, clearly. Yes. Terrible. Terrible. He doesn't tax all his diamonds. What an evil person. Thank you, Asher. I really appreciate that. I've always tried to make this channel nothing but positivity, you know? I know, right, Johnny? So terrible. Yeah, Logan, that's fine. Okay, that herd does not want to show up. They're being very rude, and I don't appreciate it. No, I don't, Dominic. I don't bother with doing like tent maps because everybody's tent placements are going to need to be different because everybody's deer are in different places. No two maps are exactly the same, so I find it kind of pointless to do a guide on, or like maps in general of where I have all my tents and stuff, because chances are if somebody copies my exact tent layout, it's not even oh, another huge 3! This is insane. That's 2 giant 3s really close together. Wow. That is awesome. And this is with no herd management as well, because we completely undid everything. We shot every level 1 on the map for the most part. So that is an awesome sight. It's nice to see that we're still getting some diamonds. We went on about 100 kill streak with nothing, and then we've got 2 of them within like 10 kills of each other. That's awesome. If only it was a melanistic? I know, right? I'm still salty about that one not making it. What's this guy gonna score? This has to be 270 plus. There's no way it's not. Mr. Squirrel, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, what's this guy gonna score? 271.99 max weight. There we go. That's our first max weight of the day. Well, besides the like second diamond we got, but that was before we undid our herd management fully. So that one I'm not really counting as our first max weight of the day. This is a true max weight right here. What a beast. What a monster of a deer. You know, it never gets old seeing the big rack whitetail. They're just so massive compared to like even real life whitetail that they're just a sight to see. What was Johnny's guess on this one? 271.32? Johnny, why are you always so close with your guesses? What is this? It's like you got psychic vision and you know exactly what I'm gonna get. Add diamond count? Yes, that's right. We gotta add to the diamond count. And that's why I haven't been using the 300 to shoot them. For those that were asking earlier. That right there. We couldn't even finish racking the bolt before they darted off. That's why I haven't been using it. Aiden, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the access to scrapped content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Nothing over there. Albino Rocky Elk are very rare, Jacob. Yeah, maybe at some point, T2. Are you talking about just for Layton? Or what? Just Layton, or any map in general, or a specific map? Got him. That's awesome to hear, Play Games. I feel honored. Call the Wild Guns and Ammo tier list? Oh, gosh. That would be quite the video. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing a map tier list. I think that could be kind of fun. You just spotted a piebald gator? Nice, Megatron. That's awesome. Never mind? Oh, okay. Alright, T2. Sub count? Alright, let's check it. Sub count is 92,953, so we're 47 off of 93K. I got no doubt that we will hit it. We still have 2 hours in the stream. There's no way we don't hit it before the end of the stream. Y'all have just been too kind. No vitals on that one, but he'll go down. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know if I have a favorite YouTuber. I kind of go through phases where, like, one week I'll really enjoy one YouTuber, the next week I'll enjoy another one more. Right now, the guy that I'm watching the most is General Sam. He does, like, Escape from Tarkov and, like, Dark and Darker content and stuff like that. I enjoy watching General Sam's content quite a bit right now. But my favorite creator changes like every week or every couple weeks. All depends on what I'm in the mood to watch at the time, you know? You think that one of those would hit, vitals, but no. Crow doesn't hit vitals. Crow hits everything else. Literally, it's not, it's, okay, it's dead now, okay. Escape from Kharkov? Yeah, Johnny, that's the motor vehicle version of Tarkov, you know? That's the one where your car is trying to survive in the city of Kharkov. Shooting carrots again? Yeah, I'm tossing carrots at them. It's not gonna hurt them, I promise. All right, we're gonna put up another poll. Let's end this poll. By the way, guys, 1,200 votes on this? Oh my gosh, y'all are going wild. 1,200 votes on the poll, and 88% of you said that we're hitting 93K this stream. I mean, I agree with y'all. I think we are. But now it's time for another poll. All right. There we go. There's the new poll. You guys will decide the fate of the rest of the stream. You guys will decide my fate for the remainder of the stream. Oh, it's a close one. It's a real close one. The Bears are ahead. Y'all Whitetail people, you better be voting if you want to keep seeing Whitetail, and you want to see the Bears, you better vote on that as another 3. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting 3s. Holy. We've been on such a dry streak and now all the 3s are happening at once. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, we got it. Bears are currently ahead at 57%. We'll let the poll go on until like 6:25 or 6:30. Probably 6:30. We'll let the poll go till 6:30. And whatever it's at that point is what we will do. There we go. Another diamond whitetail. We're hitting kind of like that same type of streak that would normally happen without herd management, where we go 100 plus kills with nothing, and then we get a little burst of diamonds here and there. Now we'll probably go a couple hundred without anything, I would imagine. Like, we're still getting diamonds because we kill a lot of deer every hour, but it's not going to be quite the level of before. It's not going to be an every 20 kills thing. Yeah, Johnny. Gosh, this is a close poll. 54% for Bears, 46% for Whitetail. Gosh, that's so close. This is going to come down to the wire. We actually met playing Ark Survival Evolved, Cloudy. So essentially, what happened with me and my wife is we both didn't have a tribe to play with on Ark, and so we both ended up joining the same tribe, right? And we kind of just played in the same tribe for probably a year, maybe a little bit less than a year. We'd play like each wipe cycle on the server that we had been playing. It was always the same tribe. There was about 10 to 20 of us each wipe, and so we just kind of got to know each other as we were playing. And then eventually we kind of like, the tribe kind of disbanded. We didn't really talk to everybody in the tribe that much anymore. And then, one day she sent me a message and was asking if I wanted to play Ark again, because I was on Ark and she was looking to play Ark again. At least I think that's how it went. I can't fully remember. My memory's not great, but I believe that's what happened. And then me and her and my friend John, who is also a moderator on the channel that you guys have seen in here, Try4Killa, we were all playing Ark as a tribe. And I think we had like 1 or 2 more of our friends every once in a while. And over the course of the next like year and a half, we got to know each other better and better. And eventually we all met up here in Oregon to take a Washington trip with me, Bree, and our friend John. And that was our first time like meeting in person. At that point, we kind of knew. We kind of knew that we liked each other a lot. But at the time, neither of us were really ready to say it because we were too afraid that the other person wouldn't feel the same. And so then it went on for another year or so. And I could be getting these time frames wrong, but it went on for at least another year of us just playing games together and not really ever saying anything. And then one day I just got tired of holding in my feelings, and I finally told her. And then she was like, "Oh my gosh, I feel the same." And that's kind of how it all unfolded. Where'd this deer go? This deer gone. Well, I'm not going to chase this deer. That ain't worth it. She was like, same breath. Pretty much. Crow was tired of being scared. Exactly. I was like, you know what? Nothing's ever going to amount to anything if I don't say something. And so I just did it. You ever got Diamond Tracker? Oh, did I? I don't remember. Did I put the last diamond on the diamond counter, guys? I don't remember if I did. I didn't? Okay, we'll add that then. It was right during my dinner break, Kathy. I didn't actually see it until I got back from eating dinner. Just shoot more whitetail, Jameson. I've got my setup in a really good state where I can kill about 100 whitetail every hour, so diamonds show up a lot more often just from sheer numbers of deer going down. Just kill a lot of whitetail, and eventually you will get a 3. It's inevitable. Hey, it worked though, didn't it, Thomas? It worked. Hey, sometimes you just gotta say how you feel, and that's really the best way to do it. Yes, Hunter, we do. The duck aim, I know, right? Phenomenal. Crow's aim is great. Gosh, he's right behind him. Well, we'll just shoot these two. The way he flopped. So good. I know, Aiden. That's crazy. 3 of them were before we got our herd management, like, fully undid. Maybe 4 of them. 3 or 4 were before we fully got it undid. Now we've got it undone pretty much completely. And we've still managed to get 6 since then. And that's over the course of how long? That's over 4.5 hours of grinding. So about 3 hours of grinding without herd management. And we managed to get like 6 diamonds. Honestly, that's pretty good numbers. Oh, he stopped running. Well, he's going down. Yeah, exactly, TTK. Exactly. All right, 3 more minutes, and then we decide whether we're doing bears or more whitetail. So if you guys haven't voted and you want the bears to win, you should vote for bears. If you guys haven't voted and you want the whitetail to win and us to keep grinding them today, then vote whitetail. So take your pick and make your vote, because it will determine what we do for the last 2 hours of the stream. Great one last 3 minutes? I mean, if we get one in the last 3 minutes, that's going to be insane. Oh, he stopped. Why do they do that? It's going to be bears. I can feel it. Probably, Riley. They're the bears. I mean, they're bears. They're bears. That's what they are. They are bears. We need to see what's here. It's been a while since I've seen this herd. They need to show up, I tell you. Guys, we are officially 33 subscribers away from 93,000. What is going on? That's insane. When we started this stream, we had 92.75, like 92,750. That's crazy. That means that approximately 200 of you have subscribed during this stream alone. A little bit more than 200 even. Thank you all so much. That is truly just mind-boggling numbers for a grinding stream like this. Especially when there hasn't even been an update recently. Poll is over. Yep, looks like we're going to the bears. It's bear time, guys. It's bear time. Let's see if the bears treat us nicely for these last couple hours. Any great one this stream? Nothing yet, Spectre, but we did get a decent bit of diamond whitetail. That was pretty nice. Nothing there, but I don't expect them to be there instantly. We're pretty early in the time. I have no idea, T2. I don't really watch sports. I don't even know who's in the playoffs. That's unfortunate, Aiden. It happens, though. That's time zones for you. Unfortunately, it's hard to make it work for everybody. Great one, bear, I summon thee, hopefully. Hopefully, Kathy. Hopefully that great one bear is just around the corner. Any tips on the whitetail grind? What map, Zerkles? Because the tips are going to be different depending on the map. Nice, Cloudy. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Quite a few of them, JD. I play stuff like 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved. Let me just look at my downloaded games real quick and I can give you an accurate list. Prehistoric Hunt, State of Decay 2, stuff like that. Marauders, that's another fun game. Phasmophobia, Generation Zero, things like that. I play a lot of different games. Yeah, it just depends on what's had big updates recently. Not gonna lie, I thought you were a rock, sir. I thought that bear was a rock. No joke. Maybe, Lucas. It depends on what rack it has. I still really want the typical rack, so we'll do a lot of grinding to try and get that typical rack. Bear the Rock Johnson. Yes. That bear is the rock. Thank you, Michael. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we can get it soon. Bro can barely tell if something's a bear or not. Yeah, pretty much, Gavin. Pretty much. They all look the same to me. All the bears and rocks look the same. Level 3 bear. Yeah, Faded. 189 is big for the black-tailed deer. The big dono was actually during my dinner break, guys, so like an hour ago? Approximately. What platform are you on, Kato? Yeah, it's a decent one, Faded. Like, anything above 185 is pretty good for blacktail. If you get a 190 plus, that's a giant. PC? Okay, if you're trying to access your screenshots on PC, what you can do is go to the Steam page, like your Steam library of games, click on Call of the Wild, scroll down a bit, and on the right side, there will be a little, like, a box that shows all of your recent screenshots, and then you can click the thing that says, like, view my screenshots, and then once you click that, it will bring up another window, and there will be a button that says show on disk, and you click that and it'll take you to the folder that those screenshots are kept in. Hopefully that helps you out. Alternatively, what you can do is in Steam, for future screenshots, you can go to Steam in the settings, go to the top left of the Steam and open up the settings. There should be something in there to save like a custom screenshot folder. I believe it's in the overlay tab. But yeah, you can make a custom folder where it'll save all of your screenshots for every game. Got it? All right, awesome. We've already done a face reveal. I'm cool. We've already done one a long time ago. Probably like a year and a half ago. Maybe a little bit longer. Hey, mythical bear. You'll love to see it. Bear grind's so tough, you freak out at a mythical. Boom, face reveal. Exactly, Mr. Squirrel. See, you know what's up. Yeah, Noxus, I would recommend checking out my, beginner's playthrough series that I've got. It'll actually help you out quite a bit. There's a couple episodes dedicated to cache making, so I would recommend watching that series. One of the moderators could drop the playlist for you into the chat. That should help you out quite a bit. How till 93K? 19 subs until 93,000. We got this, I believe. What backfilled species did Hirschfelden get? It got ringneck pheasants. Did the first shot go through it again? Why does that happen on the bears? That's wild. Oh no, down south. That's not good. Unfortunate, dude. Next map gonna have more whitetail, I'm calling it. Probably. Probably. They're gonna do Africa 2.0, but they're gonna put whitetail in it. Watch. It's gonna be Africa 2.0 with red deer and whitetail. And black bear. You know, why not? Get all the great ones. And moose. Let's just get all the great ones there. Oh, wow, Wyatt. I've had something similar to that happen. I've had them fly before, but not fly and then go aggressive. That's crazy. I bet that was a sight to see. How many till 93? Let's check the updated 14. 14 left to go. Tell your friends. We're only 14 subs away from 93K. Couple female bears. So close. We're super close, Wyatt. Super close. Only night drink times? Sounds about right, Raid. That seems accurate. We've already done one, Chase. Wish Call of the Wild had European mounts. Me too, Megatron. That would look amazing. That'd be so cool. Alright guys, since we're about to hit 93k, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back and we're 8 subs away, guys. 8 away. We got this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe that we're actually going to hit 93k in one stream. Like that's crazy. Like on a normal stream, we usually gain anywhere from 50 to 100 subs. Today it's been at least 250. That is insane, and you guys are amazing. Really appreciate it. Like, it is not an easy, it's not a common thing for a Call of the Wild channel to reach 100k. Like, it's really not a common thing. There's not a lot of channels that main Call of the Wild that have made it to 100k, so... Like, this is an insane milestone. Like, the fact that you guys have... The fact that so many of you find the content that I make enjoyable to the point where we've almost got 100k subs is just crazy to me. Never in a million years did I ever think we'd reach this point. And now it's looking like we could probably do it by the end of next month. Especially if we get an update. We've been getting a February DLC like every year for the last few years, so I hope they'll do another February release for Call of the Wild. I think there's a decent chance that it could happen. It definitely is, Cloudy. It's very underappreciated. Call of the Wild's a great game with so much to offer. Let me check. Coyote, well, we made like 100k this stream. Because I'm pretty sure we had 12.7 when we started. We're at like 12.85 now. Might have to abandon my Gemslock grind for a bit. Been trolled twice now. Can't get another level 5 to spawn. Getting kind of tired of shooting them. Think it's Warthog time. Yeah, if you're getting tired of it, then move to something else, Sweaty. Never want to burn yourself out, you know? Alright, we just did it, guys. We just hit 93. We just hit 93. It just ticked over. It hasn't updated on stream, but I've got the app up on my phone and we hit 93K. Thank you all so much. Holy! That's insane. That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. 93,000 subscribers. 93,004, actually. It just went up again. My gosh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Honda. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content. Gosh, I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying before we hit that. Yeah, I love hunting. We got this. We got this. I believe. Stuff and things is what I was saying. Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right. What happened to Mountain Goat drink zones? They removed them last update. How do you look up the video to your screen? What do you mean, Coyote? I'm confused. What do you mean? Okay, there should be a bear here. There's a drink zone. 93K great ones for 93K subs. That's a tall task to try and accomplish, but you know. I mean, I don't think we'll ever get 93,000 great ones, but you know, maybe we'll get 93 at some point. We've got 25 right now, so. Holy bears. Gosh, I can't wait till we see the Great One Bear, because it's going to look so much different than the other bears. It's going to be like an immediately discernible difference. That's just going to be such a cool experience. I really can't wait. Ooh, unfortunate, Kathy. It happens, though. You'll get it again. It'll come back. How many diamond whitetail? We got like 10 of them during the whitetail part. 4 of them I don't really, I'm not gonna really count as like normal diamonds because we did get them while we were undoing our herd management. But then the rest of them were after we had already undid it. Which honestly, that's still pretty impressive. 6 diamonds in like 3 hours of grinding. That'd be like 300 whitetail. It's like a diamond every 50 kills, which is pretty lucky. What do we got here? Nothing. Oh, are you talking about like... Are you talking about how to record the game without having to like use a camera to record it, right? I use a program called OBS. There's a lot of video tutorials on YouTube on how to set it up, so that's how you do it. Do I like Way of the Hunter or Call of the Wild better? Currently Call of the Wild, but I think Way of the Hunter could become my favorite after they've updated it with a few more maps and stuff like that. It's got potential to be my favorite if they add some good updates. No mail there. Wow, okay. No mail. OBS is free, Mr. Squirrel. Yeah, we do, Kathy. We gotta get it. Wait, I'm confused on what you're trying to do, Coyote. Are you trying to hook up your console? I'm sorry. I don't get what you're trying to do. Let me read that again. How do you hook up your TV? How do you hook up your video to your TV instead of setting up your camera? Are you talking about recording your screen, like your TV? Recording your TV without having to use a camera to record it? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about, if you're on console, the only thing you can do really is use the built-in capture for... No, also great. Okay, I'm really confused now. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. I don't quite understand. I wish I did, but I just don't understand. Great one on January 22nd and 100K on February 24th. You might be right, Crispies. That's actually a pretty, that's a pretty good timeline. I like that. I think we could. I think that's very possible. But the question is, which great one is it gonna be? Will it be a whitetail or bear? Probably it would help if I'm using the night vision ones. Still nothing in this zone. Let's check over here. It's been a bit since I've gone to this lake and actually seen something, so... We should probably do a bit of hunting on some of the outskirts areas that I normally don't hunt. Just to try and pick off any of the bears that have respawned over here. I have no idea if we're even getting any, respawns over here, though. Yeah, my wife's a pretty much always lurking TTK, so she's pretty much always lurking here. Same with, Caitlin. Caitlin's lurking quite often. Oh, definitely TTK. Definitely. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Coyote. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to, like, hook up a camera to your TV so that you can record your face while you're playing the game? Or, like, what are you trying to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to do with it. Oh, that is what you're trying to do? To be honest, man, I don't know how you can do, like, a face cam on console. I'm not sure how that works. I believe you would need a capture card to, like, put it all together. I don't know. Because, like, whenever I play on my Nintendo Switch and stream it, I use a capture card to, transfer the video from the Switch to my computer so I can record it through OBS. And I'm assuming that the camera would work the same way. It would probably be plugged into the capture card as well and then sent to your PC. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, like, all through a console, right? I'm not too familiar with how that works with consoles. Because I'm not really too much of a console player. We don't need to, Jacob. With the bears, that really doesn't do too much until they're already at their zones. I've noticed that if I main menu before they're at their zones, they just take longer to get to their zones. Does the black bear have any rares? Yes, they do. The cinnamon, blonde, and brown. Holy. Did we get it? We did. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how I can help you, Coyote. I would recommend looking it up on YouTube or Google. You're going to get more helpful information there than you could from me, because I've never done recording with consoles. Like I said, the only console I've ever recorded or streamed on is the Nintendo Switch. And with that one, it's simple. You just set the Switch on the dock, plug in the, like, HDMI, and then plug the other end of the HDMI into the capture card, and then the capture card gets plugged into the PC. But other than that, I don't know what else. And then once it's plugged into the PC, you know, you do the recording off of OBS. But if all you have is like an Xbox or a PlayStation, I don't know how you do the recording. I've never done it. And I don't own a console besides the Switch. Would I rather have 100k or a Great One Black Bear? Ah, you're gonna make me choose, T2. I'd say 100k, because more people get to see my adventures then. And at the end of the day, that's the thing that I always wanted ever since I was a kid, was just to be able to share everything I do in the games I enjoy with as many people as I could. So I'd take that over a Great One Bear. That's not really how it works, Coyote. You don't actually make any, like, revenue or anything off of streams unless people donate. Streams don't really make money. It's the videos that do. Like I said, unless people donate. If people do super chats, then that's how you make your money off of streaming. On YouTube, at least. And that varies from stream to stream. It's not like a concrete number. Holy, double bears over there. Let's go. He means like in... He means Call of the Wild money? Oh, I already answered his question to that earlier. I already answered how much Call of the Wild money I make per stream. It depends on what we're hunting, but this stream alone, we've made like 100K. Between 100 and 150,000 this stream. From grinding bears and whitetail. Sorry, I'm a couple glasses of wine in, so I'm like zoned in on the bear hunting. And not fully seeing everything in chat. Apologies. To be honest, Jacob, I couldn't even give you like a number because every video's very different from each other. There's so many factors that determine like how much you make per video. Things like video length, how many ads you put in your video, how many views the video gets, all that changes the amount you make in a video. How did that bear spook? I'm really curious how that thing spooked off. Oh, Johnny was grinding for a super rare mountain lion for a long time, Faded. He was trying really hard to get a super rare. We need to check over here. We're using the 300 Magnum, benched. Wine rating 1 to 10? This one is like a 10 out of 10. Because my wife made it. And it was her first time making wine, and it actually turned out really good. Okay, nothing there. It is, Caitlin, and it's really good. This last bottle's a lot stronger than the other ones. Probably because it's just been sitting for longer, but it's great. It is great. And she mixed a little bit of juice in with it. Amazing. Phenomenal. Prime. I was about to say prime eatings, but you don't eat it because it's a drink, you know. Do. Probably not lazy whitetail under that. That's a lot of whitetail. If we were to keep going at the rate we are right now, in order to get 100 great one whitetail, I would need to kill over 200,000 whitetail deer. I don't think I'm up for that type of a task, you know? Yeah, pretty much. This entire state is literally just blackberries. No, Levi, I don't anymore. I stopped using the 300 for whitetail because the spook changes made it so I can't get more than one if I'm using the 300. The 308 is the only gun where I can kill more than one whitetail before they spook, so I started using that. Yeah, it's great, T2. It's a beautiful state. Probably would help to use the right binos. Still, just this one here. No males. These bears are so weird, man. They're so weird. Do black bear change zones a lot on SRP? Yes, they do. They move all the time. Constantly, actually. I mean, I already have a daughter, Gavin. No worries, Chase. Thank you for dropping in. I mean, it's hit. Yeah, it should do it. Yeah, he does, Faded. He's got a super rare blacktail deer, and he's got a super rare red deer. I think he might have one more, I'm not sure. I can't remember. He has at least those two, though. He's got a diamond melanistic blacktail and a diamond albino red deer. Those are the two I can remember for sure. I'm on Silver Ridge Peaks, Coyote. I was actually eating dinner when it happened, Brendan. I came back from dinner and saw that it had happened like 10 minutes before. And I was like, wait, what? Just in complete disbelief. What is my favorite state? Oh gosh, I don't know, T2. I mean, I haven't visited a lot of states. I've only visited Washington, Utah, Obviously Oregon because I live here. And then I've gone to Idaho. Or gone through Idaho, I guess. And then I've been to California. Not a fan of California. I can say that already. Not a fan of California, except Northern California. Northern California is okay, but Southern California? No thanks. Not for me. I'd say out of all the states I've visited, though, Oregon's still my favorite out of them. Washington's not bad, but I think I like Oregon better than Washington a little bit. But yeah, I haven't been to a lot of states, so hard to choose. Not a massive city guy, at least, Gavin. I don't mind, like, normal-sized cities, but when you get to cities the size of, like, Los Angeles or something like that, no thanks. Not for me. Not for me at all. 8 mythical. Holy. The mythic bears are showing themselves. Anything else? Nope. Beautiful. You love to see it. All these mythicals. Alright, guys. I gotta take a quick restroom break, so give me like, 30 seconds to a minute, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back, guys. Are you talking about dilutes, I love hunting? Are you talking about, like, the dilute mule deer? Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should write down how many whitetail we killed before I forget. So we did about, what? Probably 4 hours of whitetail hunting. Yeah, we did about 4 hours of whitetail hunting, so that should be like 400 deer. I'm going to say 350, though. Just because I don't think we hit our full 100 every hour. Let's see. So that'd be like... Yeah, so it's been 430 since our last great one. Now we'll see what we can do for the bears. Yeah, we've heard a lot of good things about Montana, T2. I've heard it's a pretty amazing state. No, Jack, I haven't been to Canada before. Nice, T2. What's my streaming schedule? I stream 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream is Wednesday and Saturday, though right now we're streaming on those days as well to try and push up to 100k subs. So we're doing extra streams compared to normal. Streams usually start around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sadly, no Desert Slayer. No Great One Bear yet. Guys, I don't know if I can continue on any longer. I know we were going to do, like, the last, 40 minutes of bear hunting, but I gotta stop staring at this screen. My eyes need a break. I think I've about reached my limit. Which, it's not too bad. We did 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Wow, Caitlin, calling me a cow. I see how it is. Crazy. Wow. So rude. Just cause I can't do the bears. So rude. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for getting us to 93k. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Call of the Wild. Another video, another short, and another stream. But until then, thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!